Guys? Can you hear me? What the fuck just happened? Can you hear me? Yes? Thanks. I press the up arrow key and it goes back to the starting soon screen. Hello, my glasses are crooked. Everything's fucked up. Great. I can hear, I can see, I can hear, I can see. Guys, my hair's still wet. It's bothering me so bad. I'm overstimulated. I opened Mix It Up. It was in a perpetual loading screen. And then I tried to close it. I tried to redo it. And it got all fucked up. I don't know what happened. You were just so fast. No, you were just so fast. Yeah, it wouldn't load. And I thought it was open. Because it looks like on the little icon thing at the bottom, it looks like it's open. But it never fully opened the program. So none of my commands worked. None of my entrance stuff worked. Whatever. Just me being stupid. And there is hair in my mouth. And I am going to be pissy about it. And I think we're good. Metopia got an update. Oh, no. Your personal update. How often do they get kidnapped? Feels like every single day. Thank you, Zurichi. I can't breathe. Also, for some reason, I do feel like my mascara got fucked up. But whatever. We're gonna leave it. I don't care. It's Sunday. Ew. It was a long, curly piece of Pippa's hair. Great, thanks. Guys, let's just chill and breathe and watch the babies for a bit. No, I don't even know. I think it's just because I've only been awake for like, well, 3 hours. I've only been awake for like 3 hours, but in that time, okay, in that time, I haven't done very much, so my face still looks sleepy. But it's Sleepy Sunday. What do I give a shit? You know? Is there an end to Metopia? I don't know why I thought it was like an endless RPG fighting game. Sorry, I got excited. I was trying to do too much again. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's literally surprised. I got too excited. I pressed the start streaming button before I was ready. That's all I did. Hi, Lily. Guys. Stop doing so much. Well, I would, but I guess I just want everything to be a good experience. Whatever. Whatever. Wasn't worth it. Endless post-game. Hell yes, you got first and I didn't see the message and my brain went spiraling. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? And so I started opening all my programs. I realized Mix It Up never opened. So I had to I tried to manually close it and it opened. I was like, oh, all right, let's do that again. So I had to set all of my redeems to be redeemed twice so that everyone could get their cat treat and get the first. It drives me nuts. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm working with it. My brain is working with it. I'm trying very hard. I'm breathing. I do have Sims 4 planned. If anyone thinks of a better title than what I have, please tell me, because I literally just typed the first thing in my brain and then I said, well, good enough. Good enough to make me stream 30 minutes earlier, you know, because otherwise I'd be sitting here playing with titles for the next hour. So, oh my god, I have this cat toy. I have the pink cat toy. You can't even see my cursor. Why not? How not? Yeah, I have this cat toy for Pippa. Although it comes in a set, and I don't know if we still have the pink one. Untitled project. That's normal. That's very normal. I feel like anytime I title something, before I write it a lot shorter. Like, I used to do a lot of short stories. Anytime I used to do stuff like that, I end up making it shorter because I feel like everything needs to pertain to the title, and it just doesn't. How many books have very little to do with their title, but the title is just like an overview? I'm so fascinated with the cast right now. Playing Sims 6. First look at Sims 6. First look for first playtester, first Sims 6 partner just dropped, and it's me. They're way behind, frankly. They're very, very way behind. 273. I'm glad it's not a Steam game, Vin. You'd be spending the rest of your life trying to get all those achievements. Holy shit. Look at this baby. Okay, I do have Sims 4 pulled up. Hold on. Let me see if there's any way I can get through the menu and stuff. Oh yeah, we have our we have our alien. Is this why Colin messaged me earlier and he was like, you should make me in The Sims. And I was like, well, I have made you in The Sims before. And he was like, no, but you should make me an alien. Why? Okay. I mean, now I'm thinking maybe he remembers my cat alien. First look at GTA 6. Sneak peek Tesla giveaway. Yeah. Yeah, giveaway starting now. I just realized I never even opened my own stream. And I have this fuck-ass Google Chrome extension that keeps trying to give captions to all these live videos. I don't need it. I don't want it. Play Sims 1 and it's GTA 6. Could you imagine if I played Sims 1 today? That'd be incredible. Hi, Winter. Thank you for lurking. Send your brain on autopilot. I wish you Luke. I wish you Luke. Hi, Lunar. Hello. Sorry, you guys are staring at cute kittens and I'm staring at a Sims 4 screen, so. Sims 1 was hard. That was my first Sims game. I played it at my cousin's house. They had Sims 1 and I think maybe Sims 2? Sims 1 was ridiculous though. Like, there was no house. It was just a box. It was just like a floor. Like, that's it. And I remember their Sims kept pissing everywhere and I was like probably 7. I was so little and they were freaking out. They're like, they're probably 6 years older than me, I'd say. So they were like in their tween years and I'm sitting there and I'm like, why do they keep doing that? I probably overstimulated the fuck out of them. Sims, okay, the current Sims, not hard because the Sims have autonomy, a lot of it. So if they have to pee, they will go to the bathroom and they will pee. The Sims in Sims 1, you kind of had to direct them to do a lot of stuff from what I remember. So you have to tell them to use the bathroom when they want the bathroom. Hi, Blake. Hello. I'm too upset to act upset. They're just, yeah, they're very picky and they have to be told to do everything and you do have to like individually manage. I remember like, you didn't want to have a household in Sims 1. You didn't want to have like a family. Yeah, they'll straight up refuse to do everything. So when they're upset, what do? They piss and shit everywhere. They won't eat. They won't, even if they're hungry, they won't eat if they're pissed off. I remember my cousins being very frustrated over that and me just sitting there like, I don't know what this game is. And then I got Sims 3 just for funsies in high school and I had a great time playing that and every single pack in it ever. Also, I keep feeling like this light is turning and I think it is. That's a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. I feel like we're not able to see it as much. I hope it's not because of my other light. I added that light and I don't want to take it away. If I eat when I'm upset, my insides nope out. Yep. Hot girl tummy issues. Literally. I need like a little, like the autism song, but hot girl tummy issues. Is there a hot girl tummy issues sound effect? Oh, I googled it and everything is just stomach gurgling sound effect. I feel like a Sim 1 Sim when I'm streaming. Specifically when I'm streaming, I'll be like, you don't need to pee that bad. Get over it. Get over it. Work on it later. And then 20 minutes later, I'm like, guys, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. And I have to run off stream. I'm not letting you guys listen to the gurgling sound effect because everyone's gonna literally sit here and then I'm gonna have to add it to my channel point redeems. And then when I watch my own clips and VODs back, I'm gonna have to be faced with the fact that I put that in there. And I'm not doing that. That's why I won't add a bunch of shit that I don't want to hear all day. Because I pretty much don't want to hear it all day. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Yeah, I'm really bad about eating and using the bathroom while I'm streaming. And I don't mind eating on stream. I just don't think about the time passing, and then I'll look down and suddenly I've been here for 8 hours. And I don't know how that happened. Whoops. Gurgling sound effect for 1 credit. This is the 1 credit. Gurgling sound effect. You know Google's free. You know Google's free. You know you can Google gurgling sound effect. You know you can Google hot girl tummy issue sound effect and this will come up. So easy. Hi kitten, hello, welcome in. Hi Arya, how are you? Are we ready to get into Sims 4? I'm just gonna sit on this screen all day if not. I should do it just because. That's the kind of shit that your parents get away with till you're about 10 years old. And then just because doesn't become a reason anymore. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. I got sleep. It was not restful sleep, but I got sleep. I didn't go to bed. I went to bed at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I know that sounds very late, but for someone who was previously staying up till 9 or 10 in the morning, that seems more reasonable. I'm going to try and take it down another 2 hours tonight. Thank you for lurking, Blake. I'm going to try and take it down another few hours, but we'll try. But I didn't wake up till 2, so was it any better? I slept 10 hours. It was not good sleep, though. No, seriously, and I don't anchor anything on ad breaks anymore because I tried, and they feel so persistent, and I hated it. I did not want ads on this channel. I really didn't want ads on this channel. I hate ads, but since I turned them on, I feel like I forget when they appear. I had to add, like, all these little cues so that all of the, chat reminds me that an ad's coming because I will not look at the meter. I'll ignore the little green pop-up. Hi, Katie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I will get to Sims very soon. I have it open. Oh my god! Let's run an ad break right now. Well, one did just run. I don't know if you're aware, I ran one like 10 minutes ago. As soon as I look at myself, whatever's bothering me disappears. And as soon as I look away from the mirror, it's gonna start going crazy again. Oh, hi, Ketchup! Hello! Katie, did you push Ketchup here? Ew, my fucking lip balm's all over the straw. Have something on my glasses? That'd be my eyes. It's your sister's boyfriend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in. No, I don't have something on my glasses. It's here, though. It is here. Little cat hair. Cat hair, cat hair, cat hair. Every time. It's either my hair or cat hair, and those are like one and the same now. I think our DNA is starting to mesh. We've been alone in this house together too long. I think we're all going crazy. The babies are fighting. They're not even on my... not even on my new screen. Every chat is encouraging chaos because this is her first day on Twitch. This is her second day on Twitch, excuse me. Second day on Twitch ever. And she doesn't know that you're not supposed to bully the streamer that doesn't want you to bully them. It's okay, we'll teach. We'll teach. I can be a teacher today. I'm a very good teacher. I'm a very swift and just teacher. You're getting kittens on Wednesday? Shut the fuck up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just hovered in my chair. I got excited. Whoops. Okay. We're good. My hair is not in my eyes anymore. My face is all splotchy and I just don't care, but I do feel like it's, I do feel like it's bothering me. Who told you this is your second day? Yesterday? Because yesterday was your first day? Because you literally, you said that yesterday when you got rated in. I'm like, I remember things. I'm kind of I mean, I'm a little bit crazy. It's okay though. Like Nuka Nuka literally said, this is your first day on Twitch. And then you said, well, I actually followed you on Instagram, but I decided to come to Twitch to follow so I could see you live. I remember. Give me some fucking credit. I mean, damn. I'm a little crazy and neurotic, but damn, give me some credit. I got a memory. I'm not gonna forget. Also, it was just yesterday. If it had been like 2 weeks ago and this was your first time back, I might have forgotten, but it's literally the next day. Oh my god. What pets do you not have? Well, doesn't seem like many. Hi, Legends. Hello. Dragged you by the ear. Hello, hello. You can't fool me, because I will not stop remembering, is the thing. You can't fool me. You literally can't. I'm not a fool. I'm a fool, but I'm not a fool, you know? I'm a fool who can't be fooled. People would beg to differ. I think people would beg to differ. I'm a fool who can be fooled, but not all the time. Winning. Bars. I am a fool. Like, we all know. I pretty much put that on very public display, that I am a fool. But, you know. I need to see the kittens. I agree. I need to see the kittens. Here's the thing, guys. I tried to click on The Sims. Hold on. Okay, you guys enjoy that for a moment. I have some things I gotta move around and fix. And fuss with. Fingers crossed that's good. You're a mess. You can keep the babies for now. How about that? How about if that's the thing? I think we're good. I don't play Miitopia, but Ven plays Miitopia, and I think you might be able to pressure him into streaming it one day. Ven, would you ever stream Miitopia? Be honest. If I could tell you that my capture card was cheap, would you ever stream Miitopia? Just asking. I didn't realize that, like, quite literally this is a partnership with Bridgerton also. Okay, I think we're good. All right, guys. All right. Oh, I play the new Tomodachi? Yes. Also, hey, when is the next time Kel's gonna play Tomodachi? Because I'm sickly obsessed and I'm waiting and I'm tapping my foot. Whatever. Milo did something last night. Do you hear that obnoxious big ass truck outside of my house? Right. Milo did something. Can't remember what. Milo went on, made a friend. I can't remember what it was. Milo made a friend, I think. I can't remember exactly what it was. Okay, I'm gonna get into Sims and start prepping. You guys enjoy these babies, and then I'm gonna pivot and we're gonna go to The Sims. I forgot about my Artemis build. That's where I'm at. Oh. It just said okay. On the loading screen, it just said okay. Like, okay. And then loaded. Okay. That was crazy. Ooh, you can download Miis? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm happy to tell Ketchup to go check out your channel regardless, but also, if Ketchup really wants Miitopia, I know you will provide, because I certainly will not. I looked into it. I didn't realize that game was so expensive. I didn't realize that was like another $60 game. Ooh, I actually don't know where to build. Hi, Classic Gamer. Hello, hello. The kittens are precious. Look at this babies in front. They just plop over and sleep where they're at. They don't even know. Aww. Fat cat, good night. Good night. Hi, Roman. Bye, Roman. Get sleep. It's late. The dude in the front is gone. Oh, we woke him up. Guys, we have to shut up. That's so cute. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the game? Ready to kiss the kittens goodbye? They're all about to sleep, surely. This one is the only one left up. His little pointy ear. I think I would play Miitopia. I think I'd play Miitopia if it was $30. Have a good day, Gray. Pull the band-aid off. Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him. Blow kisses. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All the love and enchantment in my stream is gone. Okay, I gotta figure out where to build is the thing. I gotta figure out where I'm building today. Hi, Natalia. Hello. This is where I'm stuck. You're okay, though. You got... Okay, Roman. These are all good things. I don't know why you said it like it was going to be a bad thing. I'm okay, but I got a scholarship and got into a law firm simulation thing. Congratulations. Are you excited? You do need to get rest for that, though. I don't know why it sounded like it was going to be a bad thing. Maybe I can build an apartment today. I never ever go to San Myshuno, so. I just feel like these have been redone so many times. Let's see what this looks like. Can I make a better situation here? This is something. This is a bar. No way. This is it. It's a rooftop lounge. You can, I think you can't move the windows unless you're on the top floor. I think if you're on the bottom floors, you can't adjust the windows, but I think on the top floor, like penthouse, I think you can do whatever you want. I might redo this. It's kind of small, though. Excuse me, it's kind of small. And also, I hate how this wall just, like, goes and ends. Maybe we don't want to do this. I do have the raccoon suit. Yeah, I do have that. Maybe not. Let's just take a look at a few things, you know? There's also a karaoke bar. I have not looked at a lot of these builds. That's what they call you. Why? Why, Why, Natalia? What the fuck happened? I'll call you WNat. And I don't even like saying W like that. I play it up for other people. But it sounds cheesy when I say it. This place isn't as bad as the other place. Everywhere's just so empty. And randomize the person and make all the outfits. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It would take like 2 seconds too, is a thing. Why would you put this in a bathroom? Well, I could see if this was like a community bathroom, you know? Hi, Pojo, hello. I could see if this was like a shared bathroom. Today I'm just gonna look at gallery builds. I won't even make anything. I'll just look at the gallery. I could do that for a whole stream, for sure. I don't know what I'm about to do. This place seems okay, but it doesn't feel like... Nowhere feels cute, to be honest. Also, This is such an early build that it's kind of awful. They got a little bit better. It's okay, Pojo. I am awful at dailies in every single person's stream ever, and I'm literally just trying to go I'm just trying to go into people's streams just to get dailies now because I feel so bad. I've been neglecting it. I catch up. What do I want to do? Yeah, I think for these units that aren't like penthouse, I think you can make this one look like whatever you like. I don't have to build in this city. I would really like to do an overhaul of a world in Sims. If I can be so bold and crazy, I'd love to do an overhaul. Whoops. The devs, they have, wait, you know the guidelines too? They have to like put everything like one tile apart. They have to make sure you have like completely adequate room for your Sims to walk around. They have a limit of items for like optimal play experience. It's crazy. I heard somebody talk about it once and I was like, that's why all the builds suck. But they're getting better at like what they can mess around with. Hi, Ulna. Hello. Hey, it's real. I think the most dailies I have is in Moss's stream, and it's only because I also had a streak over there for a long time. Otherwise, most of my dailies, I'm gonna have like 5. Especially, like, there are people who I'm in their stream almost every single day, and I still don't have more than 3 dailies. Like, I just don't click for people's dailies. I also, like, I'm a channel points hoarder, so I never check channel point redeems. I usually wait for other people in channels to redeem so I can see what kind of things they have going on so that I can decide if I want to spend my channel points. If somebody says, like, oh, I have a channel point for a me redeem, you can have me make you in Tomodachi, I would then look for it. But if it's like a daily, I'm never going to see it because I would just scroll right past it and straight to the big redeems. I like to hoard my points. I like to be rich in everyone's stream because I can't be rich in real life. What is this? This is a residence? Is this crazy? Yeah, and dailies don't even take points. I don't check them. Old salt house. Is this like an old manufacturer industrial building? I feel like I could improve this. It's a little plain. Not bad though. Ugh, I might have to run a poll on what world we build in, and then we can do... and then we can do what kind of build. I don't know. I always make a shell challenge, and I like making shell challenges. I feel like they're really good for my brain and my chill time, but I can't find any more tiny shell challenges. Actually, let me Google it instead. Tiny shell challenge. Sims 4. How do I see it though? Can I? Let's see if this person's username comes up. Apartments are kind of like a shell challenge. You're right. I did want to redo all the apartments at one point. What is San Sequoia? This is the... Is this growing together? What is this pack? I don't actually know. I really like the werewolf stuff in the werewolf world. I do feel like it has to be a little bit run down there. Where would I tell you guys? Growing together. Okay, good. Where would I tell you guys that I want to build? I would build in Sulani. I would build in Moonwood Mill. And you know what? I don't think I ever build in Del Sol Valley. I don't think I ever do that. Which one is Glimmerbrook? Oh, the only reason... Actually, no. I built in, Strangerville. Okay, I would also build in Glimmerbrook. Yeah, there isn't many lots, though. But, this is, like, Realm of Magic? Is that what it is? I don't mind that one. Although it looks better in the preview than it does in the world map. Okay. Let's start here. Let's start here, and I'm gonna do... Okay, let's do... I don't remember what any of them are called. Moonwood Mill. Hinford on Bagley's cute. Realm of Magic is such a good pack. I'm running out of characters on the poll is the problem. Where else did I say? I don't want to do Brindleton Bay. Trying to put context with everything so you guys know what I'm talking about. Let's maybe leave it Moonwood Mill, Del Sol Valley. Let's try this. You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to tell me where to build. Okay, we're back. I put all the places, if anyone needs a reminder, let me know, but I put all the places I would build willingly, happily. I have Del Sol Valley, which is like the Hollywood place. I have Moonwood Mill, which is the werewolf area. Very pretty in my opinion. I like the werewolf stuff a lot. San Myshuno, which is the apartments. I figured I spent so much time there. You might want to see me build there. And then Sulani, which is like the beaches. Beautiful. You guys miss each other. That's so sad. You know what? I don't recognize any of these. Let me just get a preview for the worlds for the packs I don't have. Ondarian is the royalty pack, which makes sense, I guess, but Gibby Point is... I actually don't know. I don't know what that pack is. Oh, Adventure Awaits. Oh, well, I don't have that one for sure. Nordhaven is very pretty. Businesses and hobbies. I want Life and Death so bad, but I just don't play the gameplay enough to make it worth it. Truly, unfortunately, I don't use the gameplay enough. I want it though. Also, Lovestruck, I really want. I think this one I prefer a lot of the stuff here, but I have enough. I really want For Rent. All the stuff in this pack is beautiful. I've seen it. I watch people build with it. I fucking love this pack. Can't justify it. The Sims 4 has so many worlds. Actually, if you have the base game, what do you get? I think you just get these three. You can't even see Willow Creek, but it's just the basic, like, it's just the basic one. Oh shit, Sulani one. Hell yeah. This is just like the basic area. You do get a lot of properties in the actual early worlds though. Like this is a lot of properties. This is a lot of properties. Thank you for lurking, Mick. Welcome in. This is also, you get an empty world. You get an empty world called Newcrest, and you can build this exactly how you want. Oh, sorry you're at work. But good for you, but also sorry you're at work. Ew, I'm so sorry for you. Each world, it comes with a pack, and the packs can be anywhere from like 20 to 40 bucks, I think. I think these are probably expansion packs though. So this is probably the $40 ones, and then this is probably game pack. So like $10 to $20 less than the expansion pack, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? But it's a lot. I didn't buy these for the worlds, to be fair. I would have built happily in the first 3 just to have the stuff from these packs, but my Sims, I think I bought everything on sale. I never buy anything full price. I do think the value of it's over $1,000 easily, but I do think what I've spent is probably closer to like $500, which is still ridiculous on a game. But this is over 10 years? This is over 12 years? When did I think The Sims 4 came out in 2014. 2014? That sounds right. But yeah, it's a lot of money. 2015. Okay. So in the middle of when I thought. So yeah, so this is over 11 years. And in the last like 4 years, I probably have only spent like $50 on this game. I got one of the packs and a bunch of the kits. So I got this fairy pack and then a bunch of the kits. So $100 a year. It's basically a membership. That's why I slowed down, because I was spending, I was buying all the packs when I was younger, because I had money and I had a job, but I didn't have anything, like I could just use my birthday money for this. So it kind of paid for itself for a bit, and then they got more expensive and they also were coming out more frequently, so I had to start being picky with the packs, because the first few packs sucked, in my personal, unhumble opinion. See, I feel like that's why, the only reason I can justify it, because I know that a lot of people spend the same amount of money on games. My partner spends the same amount of money across all of his games, you know, but it's different genres. Like, he would never have spent this much in Sims 4, but I would never spend that much in Valorant, you know, so it's a give and a take. But I stopped buying stuff until this pack, and it's only because it was so pretty and it had a lot of teal in it. Okay, so we're building in Sulani. Let's see what properties we've got. Everything is like very beachy except for the ones that aren't. Thank you, Zarichi. A lot of them are oceanfront, and I kind of like building on the oceanfront, but it might be cool to build a tiny shell on an oceanfront. Let's see what this lot looks like. I've spent I'd say I spent probably like $60 in Infinity Nikki, because again, I can't be asked to fucking play a gacha game and not spend money. Is this a community lot? This is just a beach. Okay. See, what I'm thinking is not even this big, but just this is what I'm thinking. Make something that goes farther back, more into the water. Then you get a foundation with the stilts. Like that. Right? Right? If they, no, and that's my biggest fear with all the games, like, getting online now, is that, like, what if the game ever shuts down? Do you lose everything? That's what worries me about games like that. And now this, all of it's tied to EA. When I bought this game, I had a physical copy. I bought a physical disc for this game. I had this game on disc. EA let me transfer it over to a digital copy, but I had a physical game. And now I'm like, well, what if, like, something happened? What does my game do? I do have a lot of games. I basically have every game that has ever been in my list if it goes on sale. Bulldoze a lot. I don't know if I'll use this lot, but I was just thinking about it, you know? How do I go back to the... Can I not go back to the map easily? Yeah, I can. Hope that didn't save. It did. Great. I I kind of like something like this, where you're in more of like an outlet. This is pretty, but it's a existing residential home. So I'd have to build it for that family. Maybe I go with something small like this. Yeah, EA's like, wait, you own that? Sims 4 could easily be made to be playable offline and never have an update again, and like I feel like nothing crazy would happen. I just worry that like they would take away your ability to launch the game one day. Yes, Cinda. Well, that was like the whole fear when things went online, was that it was going to turn into more of a what do you call it? Turn into more of a commodity to have, like, to own a game, to keep it. I'm trying to see if I can. Okay. This is the person that we're looking for. Supposedly did a bunch of shell challenges. This is a big one. They're not all this big. Yeah, for Sims 5. Also, hold on. I gotta take a second. Hold on. Paralives comes out soon. Paralives comes out next week. Early access starts May 25th. Paralives is, yes, already. If you don't know, Paralives is basically Sims 4. Sorry, Sims. What Sims 4 should have been. Should have been. Sims 4 remaster. That's exactly Sims coded. This is why I'm so anti-Sims now. I'm playing it, but I'm trying to get my money's worth, you know? I'm like, if I can just have like one Twitch month that pays off all the packs I bought in this game, I'll be fine. Medieval Castle is crazy, by the way. This person supposedly did shell challenges. View catalog. No? Can I just look up shell? Yeah, anti-Sims pretty much since 2019, I'd say 2018. I think when I graduated, I moved out on my own for the first time, and this is like the only game I owned. I didn't have Steam yet. Like, I had Steam, but I didn't have anything on Steam. I got a bunch of free games on Steam. Maybe it's time for me to make a shell. This sucks. I have an idea, but maybe it's time for me to make a shell. Basically, when I moved out and I realized that each of these packs cost money on top of my rent, I was not cool with that anymore. That's what it is. I wasn't loving loving it anymore. So, oh my god, a bunch of angel numbers. Hi, Hybrid Clown. Hello. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Thank you for streaking in my stream is what I gotta start saying that. I think I could have a good 5-second giggle out of it every time. Something more like this, perhaps? And then... I'm just bullshitting. It's also not a small build. This is a pretty sizable home, actually. Okay, thought about doing... balcony? Is that weird? Could be really weird. I know I want something like this, and I also think maybe... Could I do this? This is crazy. This is a crazy pull, but maybe I could do it. Right? Is that insane? I mean, like, I know it is, but... That but glass floor? Nah, I don't know if... Feels too modern. I feel like when I have to build from scratch, it really all goes out the window, is the problem. Is there not a good column for this pack? Oh, I hate how much this game costs. I would not recommend it just because of how much it costs. Especially, like, you can't get the experience I am showing without spending a stupid amount of money, which I do think is ridiculous, and I don't love that. And I don't want to push or promote that. It feels really, really stupid. Especially because, like, I care a lot about what games cost. And trying to talk about worthy games and not talk about the same big 6 games always. Because there are better and worse options for sure. Okay, I think move lot. And we back it up and move it this way a bit. I gotta move it a little bit back to the middle. I will say, if you were ever gonna, like, ride a boat, it would be really, really, like, hard to navigate that, so I think I'll also make it a little bit smaller. Which is fine. Never bad things. I loved The Sims 3. I loved The Sims 3. It's why I bought The Sims 4, because I was playing The Sims 3 almost every single day. Oh, I could do that. It's weird, but I could do it. Oh, that's where you would, like, dock your boat if you had a boat. Is that so bad? And then I could do this also. Trying to make it smaller and smaller. Well, I think that's the problem. This game is made by such a big gaming company. And, people know that, but, like, it's expensive. It's expensive because of how much you have to buy to make the game a full experience. You're never gonna get, like, this full experience without spending, you know, hundreds of dollars at least. And I don't like selling that. I don't like being like, oh, I recommend everyone do this. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just think I was stupid and had money at the time. And I think looking back, I probably would have just rathered having the money and I could have just gotten the game on the internet, but whatever. Didn't know that was an option at the time. Okay. We're just going to blah, blah, blah for now. Still a very big house, as you can tell. And then I think I want a bunch of windows. This feels less in the way, right? I might need to fix it some more. My goodness. But it doesn't... Okay. That's not so bad. Right? That's 13,000 hours is insane. God, I love you. You are my inspiration. I have over 3,000 hours in this game, but I've almost always had most of these packs. I think between the years of like 2020, actually during 2020 to 2022, I think I bought packs because I think COVID had me at home all the time. And then I think after 2022, I paused. And if something came out that was really interesting looking, I would like wait till it went on sale or bundle it with other stuff. But other than that, I don't think I was buying that much. Okay. Should I change the title now that I've decided we're building here? Probably. Do I know what to change it to? No. You know what I never use? The island adventure stuff, is it? I never use that. I probably should. Let's do like that. It's still large up here also. I got the game in 2015. I got my first pack. Probably the first one that came out, I bought it. I think by that point I was able to have all my stuff online with EA, so I was like, ooh, I can just put my birthday money in here. And then I got a job like 6 months after getting The Sims, so then I had income. It was awful. Wet apartment. Yeah, Sims, by the way, The Sims in general was like a big gay exposure from me coming from the South, where like as I grew up, probably the next like 4 years, I found out that I had like a lot of gay friends, but at the time I was like, this is before Sims 4 came out. I was watching Sims 3 movies on my phone, and lot of gay there. No complaints from me. I think I am gonna try to use these windows to make like a nice breezeway effect. Can also do cool stuff like this. I don't have to, but I can. Just know it's an option. Location's so pretty. I'm glad you think so as well, Mari. I don't have to do it right here, but like in general, right? Maybe we center it on this wall. It looks uneven for some reason, but just know. Right. Get that dude down for a nap. Also, these from Eco Living are really nice for the Sulani builds because they're also like open and airy. I might use these actually. Let's get a floor plan soon. I think what I want to do is have this be a bedroom. Sorry, I think this be a bedroom, this be a landing from the stairs. This could also be a bedroom, and then maybe there's like a bathroom situation, like... No, because then you'd have to walk through a bathroom to get to the bedroom. Oh, it could be like a hallway bathroom, like shared. That's not so bad. It's not very big though. Maybe I'll put another one downstairs. How about that? But it was on the GameCube. Rude and awful. I couldn't make the gays kiss. That's how all animals are. You give them something to play with and they're like, I'd actually much rather this free cardboard box that the toy came in. Thank you. I don't know if anyone else was familiar with those Sims 3 movies. I was obsessed with those. There would always be one that was like, teen gets pregnant and runs away, family mad. And like, I would just binge that shit all night. That's pretty much what I was doing from the age of like 11 to 14. Just sitting, watching Sims 4. I think I want to leave those open actually. And I think that also means I would remove the ceiling from this. We'll see. We'll see. My thought... This is not my favorite fence for this. I know it's the fence that comes with Sulani, but it's not my favorite necessarily. But we're gonna try it for now. I also think I want a tropical paneling situation with maybe some like accent. Such an episode trope. It's I forgot about episode. Holy shit, Cinda. Ow, that hurt. That hit me somewhere deep. That one, and then there was this one I remember, and I don't think they ever finished it because it was like a sequel that they were making. This is like interior wall color or interior wall texture with the tiles, but just to have a base color down. There was this one, and it was like a princess locked in a tower, and like kind of like a Rapunzel story, but the princess was like low-key evil. I really liked that one. My younger self really appreciated that one a lot for no good reason. Like maybe... Hold on, let's workshop this. This is much more exterior siding. But I don't think I want it everywhere. Oh my god. The room's situation is annoying me, and I don't know why it's doing this to me, but I'm literally about to cover it all up. Just so this reads as one piece again. Yeah. Worth it. I'm really bright today. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Oh shit. I played episode a little bit. But I mostly watched a lot of the YouTubers that I watched played episode. What is wrong? Why am I bright today? What happened? I actually think this color we have is the best color we're gonna get for this, which is sad. I'm usually just... I'm more tall. I'm more teal. That's not a good thing. So my lighting does feel different, so maybe it's this. Hold on. Is this better? I do usually feel more teal. Is it this light, maybe? Is that better? I think my light blue sweatshirt's also not helping. It's like a powder blue instead of a more green blue. I try and change up my sweatshirt every day so you guys think I'm in a whole new outfit, but most of the time if I don't shower, which I did last night, but if I don't shower, I'm not changing my outfit. So I'll sleep in the same thing I streamed in. Let's go with yes. Okay, so no more adjustments, basically, is what you're telling me. That was awful, is what you told me. Oh my god. Wait, so I just have to play with the toy first? That's really silly and fun. I don't know that I want it to be the same exact paneling, but something to that effect, maybe, where we have like a white accent. See, that doesn't feel like textured enough. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened. I don't like it. Yeah, Pippa doesn't give a shit, and that's okay. This is not great. I need something with some texture, please. It's very roof coated. Maybe I shouldn't go with vertical paneling. You know what? Do they have teal? forgot it's a pretty teal pack. I do have a teal problem, and it's okay. It took so long to get teal. So you were expecting it and you were waiting on it, is what I'm hearing. I could do that. I'm just trying to break up some of the boringness. What if I did that? Why does it do that to me every time? I agree with more pillars, by the way. I usually do exactly that. I could turn this into like a little shower, you know? Like an outdoor shower. They have that one from this pack. But I can't put it right there. I'm gonna be honest, I never remember this one. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, the game is huge, by the way. The game is huge even without all the packs, but me having all the packs, when I delete this game from my PC, I get like 200 gigabytes of storage. It's actually insane, but it's true. Okay, let's see how I would roof this, because I actually don't know. I don't know that this is the vibe. We'll just try it. And then have some overhang. That's normal. That's normal, right? This one, oh yeah, this one doesn't have walls. And then something tropical, you know. Only has 2 packs, yeah, and the game by itself would have done that, regardless. They don't give a shit. Ooh, that's actually kind of cute. Stitches confessed to Biscuit. Got rejected. Oh my god, you really do have a lot on there. How did this wall not get changed? That's like every Animal Crossing villager I've ever heard of, ever, in one place. Let's filter by orange and brown. Don't know if that's gonna work, but... What would you classify this brown as? Dark brown? I could have done like an open... Ooh, wait, I can... Just saying, I could do this. As teal brown? It does go really well, though. I mean, you have to admit. this pack could pair really well. I know that there's probably like ideal pack pairings in this game too, because a lot of the packs go with each other well, but they don't go with anything else. I could do this for like the front door situation. Feels more like a balcony door. Realistically though, right? Which sucks, because I really did like these windows. Thought those might go okay together. Not really. This would probably go alright. I think that would go alright. Yeah, they're slightly off. Like this, even the orange on the wood of the wall and the door are slightly different, and that pisses me off. Like where it gets the highlight, it goes gold brown here. Disagree. I disagree. It should be more orangey. They should have a universal palette. I agree. Or the create a style thing from Sims 3. What if I pair these together? Is that like whack? I think it'd confuse the Sims, but cool in theory. I always want to build an industrial build with the industrial loft kit stuff. I think I should do that in the werewolf world. I think that should be my werewolf build, because I think that pack would go really well. Like an abandoned warehouse that werewolves live in. Fuck yeah. I agree, the woods, and they're so close and so not so slightly off, it's just enough to notice. They knew what they were doing. I should be able to change the wood and also change the accent color as well. I might use these doors inside. I don't know. My throat is burning. I did something. Ooh, maybe these for interior doors. Thank you, Natalia. I do want good window options as well. I was trying to line the place with windows without making it look too much like a modern apartment is what I was trying to do. I bet if I just filtered by the pack, I'd find exactly what option I want, but I'd be mad if I didn't look through all of them. These are really pretty. I forget. See, like, that would technically work here. It's weird, but it would technically work, and that's Realm of Magic. God, I fucking love stained glass. I used to watch his videos way too much. He does torture his Sims for a living, though. That's for sure. Like, put these down, I guess, as the secondary window. How did these match? Not well at all. Does that mean I dislike them? No, not really. What pack is this from? The kitchen? No. What is this? I can't tell what the item is. This pack could be somewhat okay, but the wood is slightly off for sure. Yeah, it looks, I don't know, it looks weird. It's like I could do that, but I don't know if I need to. Wow. These are okay, but I feel like they definitely give that Japan vibe. That is not necessarily what I'm going for. What's the difference between these two? Is this just some more redwood? I don't know, I can't tell. This would be nicer upstairs. I don't know. We'll see. They do get very facility coded very quickly. Hello? I think if I do this... What's the smallest doorway I have, though? Crap. I need, like, a doorway. Not that, really. Just imagine I'm doing this. Then these both get a doorway. Nope. Where's that other door I said I thought would be good in this house? Crap. I think it was one of the fairy doors. I haven't accounted for the change in tide, so the house will flood. Isn't that fun? It keeps you on your toes, guys. Good to stay on your feet. Look, it's an oceanfront property, you know? It's just a risk you take. Does the game actually change tide, though? Please tell me. Am I going to flood the Sims house? Like, is that legitimately a concern I should have? Because in my head, I'm like, haha, haha. But in real life, I'm like, well, that could happen. It doesn't. Okay, well. L on you guys. Okay, and then I'm going to put a nice funky accent wall in this little pop-out piece. I'm having a thought for this bathroom, and it could be really awful. I've never done this before, so just work with me, okay? Well, I don't want to filter, that's why. This game's still so stupid. No, it's okay. It is The Sims, not an accurate life sim. Exactly, though, but that's like kind of the best part. Would that be awful if your bathroom, like, had an entryway? Oh, the light's fucked up. I moved the... See, I did the thing again, guys. Where's the light? Let's find the light. I see it. It's in the wall. I do this every single goddamn time, by the way. Now, I can do what I want. This layout is going to be weird, no matter what. Oh wait, maybe I can just... Maybe I just make it like an L-shaped bathroom. That's alright, right? Like... I need like a placeholder double bed. Like this bed here. This can be a twin bed. PP bathroom. Is it a PP? I don't think it's a PP bathroom. I mean, I do think you'll be pee-peeing in the bathroom, but I don't think it's a pee-pee bathroom. It's a pea-shaped. Well, if the pee was back... Oh, look. This is a pea-shaped bathroom. There you go. Just one, though. So just a pee bathroom right now. We'll add the other pee later. It was before I flattened one side. The other pee was reflected. I don't have to use the Sulani stuff. I really don't know if I want to. I give them a barrel to shower in. That cracked out tub. Oh, I just realized I could have put like a hot tub down here. Well, would you want that, you know? Would you really care? We'll do that in the winter build. Yeah, make sure you're reminding me when you guys snort, because I think it's funny and I want to make fun of you for it. This is just base game? Wow. Oh, there's only one swatch. That's the difference. Really love that tub. I guess I'll do this for now. Just to plot the bathroom out. We'll do that. Put a toilet. It doesn't matter which one. I can replace it later. Toilet like this. Sink here. That's awkward. Toilet like this. Sink here. I think it's going to be weird no matter what. I like my snort laughing. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. It's cute. Right? Tell me it's cute. Or you're banned from my chat. It's very cute. There is a gun to your head, but yeah, it is very cute, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just very passionate when I laugh. And what's wrong with that? I didn't know they had waterfall counters in the Island Living stuff. What the fuck? Well, I don't want gray. I don't want that color teal. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this. Maybe I do want gray. The white's so bright. That's my only issue, is the white is so bright. Meow. Meow. But then the toilet's in the way. See, this can't work. And then you walk in and you hit the toilet. Oh? So fucking adorably cute. Please don't shoot. This bathroom isn't going to work for me. Maybe if I put a shower, it will be better. Maybe that's the issue. Is that I need to put the toilet here in a shower? I just feel like you'd get hit by the shower water. Wake that niece up! Wake her up and tell her that a snort is cute. And that's all you gotta do. I'm gonna come back to the bathroom later. It's frustrating me. And also, I just remembered while I have the showers out, I thought it would be cute to put a shower outdoors. Outdoors. Like that. Hee hee. I could even put like a little stone tile. Oh shit. Well, wake that niece up. Just wake her up to tell her snort's cute and then tell her parents. I had to tell her. It's important. I don't know if I like that, to be honest with you, but maybe just one instead of two would be better. We'll see. You do have to use the tub in this game. You do have to use it, that's true. I actually love using the tubs. I hate using the showers. But I don't mind if my Sims take a long time because it gets them off my hands for a bit. Because you gotta walk the dog into the tub to get the dog clean. Of course. Obviously. I could do this. I feel like I'm making a lot of bad edits here. Or, I mean, I don't really need the door. Could just do like that, I guess. Still need a tub with a shower head. Oh, you need like the 2-in-1, don't you, for that? What are good stairs? They have stairs for this pack? They do. Where does that go? Ooh, kind of perfectly, unfortunately. Crap. Gives enough space to still have like a nice living room. I would like living that looks over the water. So maybe I gotta take these away and put like some big glass windows or something. Crap. Give me some modern ugly thing. See, the wood color is all wrong. Oof. Hi, Breelyn. Yes, yeah, this is Sulani. This is a, like a tropical Sims world, so I can build the house on the water. You just have to pick the right property, but I can build the house on the water and it's perfect. It's everything. The house is in the ocean, and when the tide rises, it will be. Aren't you guys excited? It's just a pool party in the house. There's nothing wrong with that. Yay, yeah, get excited. Start clapping. I'm gonna get a sign behind me that says applause, and I'm gonna hit a button on a remote that tells you guys when to get excited. So that you guys know, because you're missing cues left and right. Don't know if you know that. Could do something like that. The only thing is that it does, in my mind, suck a lot that it doesn't match up with the corners. Because if I did that... Maybe I need to paint the inside. Downloaded a kit that was free? I was told that there is some stuff I could get for free. I'm just gonna do this for now. It's not gonna be the best, but it will work. Just so we can see what things would look like. I think the foundation needs to be more of the orange brown, like everything else, and then I gotta make the floor match. Crap. See, this is... Delete it. We'll put a different one there later. They did make a Lady Bridgerton kit. I did just see that when I logged on. Ven told me about it. Raccoon Rancher told me about it, but I didn't realize it was literally like a Bridgerton collab. I don't know why my brain thought, oh, it's just gonna be like Bridgerton inspired, like Regency era. Nope. That shit is ripped. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Kind of liked the light flooring, but I feel like a criminal for saying this. I don't know that I liked it all together is the problem. I wish everything wasn't a pack you had to pay for too. I agree. Why don't they give me a floor that matches this? I mean, I can use a different floor that matches better, but Jesus Christ. Cottage living is a good pack as well. I remember when they did that event, I can't remember what it was, but they have like the CC creators make custom content and then they let people like win it. Not win it, they let people have it. Thank you for lurking, Lily. They let people have the custom content supported by the game for free. Whatever that was great. Hi, Essent. That was a ideal time to play this game. Thank you for lurking. Could do something like that. I don't know why I have this blank space though. That's my one concern. Does this look better from the outside is the question, I guess. Not really. I mean, I could squish this side even more, but I just feel like I'm getting in the way of a potential living space. I've done my IRL house several times. I'm scared to show. I don't know if I have it saved, but I'm scared to show it just in case it gets really like doxy. I think kitchen here, living here, entryway, chill zone here, dining here. Let me map that out. Actually, let's go grab these counters. Hi, Luke. Hello. You already know exactly where I live, home address and all. It really wouldn't surprise me if somebody had that information. I think, in my opinion, a lot of people here are such dolls that even if somebody knew, they'd never say it. Okay, I could make my childhood home that was a trailer for sure. I wonder if I'd remember it correctly. This is too big of a kitchen. Low-key like the SpongeBob stuff? What SpongeBob stuff? Aw. Love you, Cinda. Please feel better. Thank you for hanging out. What is happening here? What I was gonna do... Right? And then make a small eating area here. And then like maybe a circle. Cook with me, cook with me, cook with me. Doesn't really matter which fridge you use here. My hand just jumped. Ow. These might actually be nice. Yeah. Make like a small kitchen and then a bigger dining room. There are things about this. SpongeBob Kids Room Kit? What? I didn't even know that existed. My room theme was ladybugs growing up for my entire childhood. My mom wanted her kids to love ladybugs, I guess. I don't know why, but my mom pushed ladybugs on all of us. Can't intersect fences. We'll delete the fences. Okay, we're about to have another makeover. Okay, fuck. I just realized I can't squish that side anymore. I can if I do this. Make it a bigger bathroom. Actually, no. Squish it again. Whatever. Let's do this. Just make it 2 full bedrooms. Why not? I don't want them to be mirrors of each other, but also this balcony could be off of the bedroom. She's doing it again. Thank you for lurking, Natalia. It looks like an expensive Airbnb. I'll take it. I think Gigi just brought the toy again, so I'm trying to wait and see if she brings it all the way. Gigi, hi. What'd you have? What? I played with her for so long. Where is it? You have to bring it. I see it. I heard it dragging across the floor. I heard it desperately dragging across the floor. It was kind of awful. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm missing things. Okay. I do want to shrink it. God damn it. How do you like your 3D printed dragon? I feel like people shit on them. I just realized I did all of that so that I could have a single more tile in this room. Feels really long. Should I put like a wardrobe or like... Could make it bunks here. Bunks here. Really bad feng shui, actually. Doesn't get any better. Okay, well, you love it. Okay, so even better. Even better. I don't really want to do like a Jack and Jill bathroom because I think that those are weird when you share it with like a parent. But I'm dealing with an excess of space. Maybe I could do this so they face the balcony. I just, once again, I'm dealing with the idea that I made my build too big. What would happen if I had to shrink it by 1 tile? Let's explore that option. Because I think things would improve, but I just want to be sure. Okay, so far that is resolved. This side obviously needs to have some adjustments, but... I can just do the full... Oh, I could do the full thing again. Put this centered. I could have dining out here, and then like a small like off-deck pier thing. What happens if I do... Hi, Kawaii. Thank you for lurking. That kind of does the same thing, right? Then this gets a little smaller, which is fine. See, only thing with this is that you can't really slide in there. But this feels like a tiny ass kitchen. Okay, well, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna go crazy. And then I could also do this. It still feels small here, but maybe that's okay. I could do sink, window, stove. You want to make a triangle, usually. I just want to make sure there's not a specific sink with this kit or the set. But then we'll just do something simple. Sure. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe. It doesn't look long enough left to right, but I'm going to leave it for now. Alternatively, I could do these. Because I might be able to put cabinets on top still. It's not bad as like a statement. I just need to put it more places. Stove. I might use the Jungle Adventure one. Still feels cool enough, but I don't know that you'd want that there, though. Now, what would make a lot of sense is if the plumbing was already on this wall. So I could do sink here, stove here, and then I wouldn't probably put these there, though. Great. Maybe that's not as cringy as it looks on the inside. What do I want to do? Hi, Miri. Hello, Stunning. How are you? I don't think they have cabinets that look right. I don't think they make cabinets for this kit. Shit. That looks horrible. Hold on. How can I remedy this? I can maybe put shelves. I have some of these invisible book things. They're right next to me. I just never put them on the wall. I'm wonderful. My day is going well so far. No complaints. If they have a matching fridge to the stove, I'll use that. Can I filter by dark brown? You've never seen me play Sims. Also, Miri, glasses. I do wear glasses. They do kind of sink into my face sometimes. I'm wearing glasses. Of course. I'm blind as a fucking bat. And I just can't see anything. What was I gonna say? I haven't played Sims in a while, but I do love playing The Sims. So, it's a wonderful time. What happens if you put these side by side? They don't match up. Okay. Had to try that out first. I do think they could be beautiful here, though. What about in a corner? Oh, you wish they did, you know? You just wish they did. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. I think they're alright. I don't think I have a choice. I hate contacts. I hate contacts with my entire being. Ew! My boss... I don't hate these. Just for the record, let me start by saying I don't hate these. My boss had almost this exact same setup in her house. I'd love to make her house one day. She bought this house and didn't do, like, much to it by the time I worked with her, and I worked out of her house. She was a photographer. Her house had a bar top counter like this. Well, like an island. Like, chairs, like, separated, right? It had chains connecting it to the ceiling. Chains. It looked like a BDSM house. I wish that was a lie. Yeah, contacts will just fall out, and I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm tired of dealing with that. Don't make me suffer this way. Let me down easy, but don't fall out of my eye. Be so for real. They do have the matching fridge. It's not the same color as the walls, though, is it? Would I be better off doing, like... That's very blue. This is more aqua. Maybe more aqua? What's the difference between this? Hold on. Sorry. I think we're gonna let them be aqua to go with the accent color. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, I guess that one's a little bit darker. I see. Same thing with the other two? Yeah. Why do they do that? They won't give me a purple one, but they will give me, like, 2 shades of the same color. We're not making Kenji house. I don't know how we would even make a house. That is a Kenji house. I'm making... I don't know. I had everybody vote where I build. So they picked Sulani, which is like the island place in The Sims. So I'm building off of an island right now. But I did have to put teal in it, of course. I just made that call on my own to make it teal, of course. So that's what I'm trying to struggle through right now. Thank you, Zurichi. Beach house, exactly. I'm just dropping a bunch of random items in the house for right now. I have a love seat. I don't know that that looks good there. But just to put something right there. Also... technically, I could use this window here. But I think that's going to look dumb from the outside. It does. Okay, I'm keeping this window as an option for later. And that one as an option for later. I need to also repaint the walls. I need my walls to be different colors. Maybe a nice sofa like this. Sure, why not? What the fuck? Fix it now. Fix it quick. I have one of those. Ah, it's more modern. was gonna say I have a more beachy option, but it's more modern. And it also covers my windows. That's more of an exterior item, I guess. Where's the dining room table I'm thinking of before I get distracted? I'm trying to figure out the size of the circle. I could use this table. It's actually a good size. I don't know why I thought it would be bigger. I could do that color. I can do... Yeah, this one isn't going to have a good swatch, so... Maybe we do this. Also... I don't know if this is my floor yet. It's good for now, but I don't know if it's my official floor. But it is sure as fuck gonna be the ceiling in this place. Because I hate catching a glimpse of a white... There we go. That's way better. Yeah, like an outdoor dining area outside, like, the kitchen area. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it in the kitchen. You know what I could also do? Push this back even more. Like this. Push this one. Actually, maybe I can leave it like that. With like a little pool area to jump into the water. I'm only doing this so I can add a column on this corner so it makes more sense. That's literally it. Yoicks. I just realized. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have a good color to match this. That's alright. That's okay. I will live here alone. That is true. I planned it for... I usually do about 3 Sims average households. But this one... I don't know who would live here. I don't have Sims prepped and ready to go. Sadly. I don't want to just use the island living stuff. I like this chair from... What is it? Laundry Day? Maybe I will use it in the brown. A nice little 4-person dining area isn't bad. It looks like outdoor furniture, like stuff you could keep outside and it wouldn't get disgusting. I also... I might add those giant... Hold on. I have these, which are nice, but I have those, like, sliding things. Yes, you can move in tomorrow. The rent's $0. Don't you love it and don't you want it? I think it's perfect. Where's those new curtains? Actually, yeah, I was talking with Emmy about this last time we played. I do think it would be good to have, like, a redeem. What I really want to do, what I really wanted to do was make a bunch of tiny house builds, and then you redeem, and then I make a house for you. Because I build so much more than I play this game. I don't really play the game, ever. It's sad, it's twisted. But I really don't play this game. I really just build in it. They have... The only problem with this... I can't put it where I'd want it to go. What if I move the door and then put these where I want them? And then put the doorway back. How's that? So it'll look like this from the outside? I think that's nice. I would hate being a landlord. And yet, I think that's the business plan that my parents think I'm gonna go with. Because they're like, you'll never stick with anything. I don't want to be a landlord either. I hate landlords. Like, pretty historically. And I have a good landlord right now. And I still just generally hate landlords. They did give us the landlord special house. I mean, she's nice. But also, I do have to live with paint over all of the screws. I don't want to use just the tropical living stuff. Historic landlord hater, yeah. I mean, what other opinion should I hold? Nothing. Maybe a lighter rattan for this space. I know this is island living and I just said I didn't want that, but hear me out. I could do that. Like no TV. Wouldn't be bad. No, exactly. If you guys ever wanted to do that, I so would do that, by the way. But also, I want to do a shell challenge one day. I'm scared of it because I am intimidated, but I want to do a shell challenge one day where I get to build the shell and you guys can do it. Sims isn't multiplayer, but there's like online functions, so you can like technically connect with other people. I was trying to find a shell to make for this. I ended up having to build this from scratch. My from scratch builds are not that good, to be fair. I'm gonna start deleting the lights so I can add my own beautiful ones, because I hate these lights too. Awful, awful, awful. What are our options? That looks awful. That's even worse. What did I do that for? This could be okay. We're gonna put that as a bookmark. I would love to see what you guys do. That's the reason you can't find shell challenges nowadays, because people upload them with the same hashtag and then they get put as a shell challenge. Like, they get tagged as shell challenge. But that's not what I need. But I think it would be so cute if you guys decorated a Sims build from me. You could watch me build it on stream. You could tell me what extra challenges to add. I could do that. Hi, Leia. Hello. How are you? Would it be awful if I moved that and then pushed this out? Only because I feel like this little pathway between the two areas is very small. Maybe that's okay, though. Maybe that's all right. You're good. So good. I'm happy. I don't have anything that can go under the stairs. Let's try finding a column that fits. You know what? I did all that. I still haven't gotten a, what do you call it? Still haven't gotten a light that works. And now I'm filtering. That's going to be awful. Let's just use this for now so I can see. Trying to make sure it's not too tall. I mean, too low. I think it'd be better for a dining area, but it's okay for now. Dude, that's a sick fucking idea. Could you imagine? That'd be so precious. I always did want to redo an area in Sims. I always thought that'd be fun. Do you like that emote? I threw that one together. I gotta add some more emotes. I'm hoping I can do that soon. Also, we're getting suspiciously close. And here's the thing. I'm still gonna do a sleepover. I'm already yawning. I just woke up. I'm still gonna do a sleepover. But I was thinking that maybe this would happen while Colin was out of town. And then it just got slow for a bit, which is totally fine. So he's just gonna be home. So I don't know if I can be as loud as I was hoping. He said he's okay if he's gotta stay up all night, but I don't want to make him stay up all night. I feel guilty. I gotta stop filtering by color. That bothers me so much. It gives me every couch ever. My poor eyes. Ooh, I always love this. They don't really go together, though, do they? Thank you. Thank you, Miri. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm so tired. I don't know what happened, but I got tired. Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello, my friend. How are you? See, I feel like every couch is now going to compete with this one, but if I do this twice, I hate it. Also, I feel like it's better up against a wall because of how flat it is in the back. I do this and we just have 2 teal couches. Maybe a love seat's better here. Maybe I need to look for something a little shorter. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just hanging out and chilling. I needed a true sleepy Sunday, unfortunately. Because this is all I do. This is all I do is just sit around on Sundays. So I'm taking advantage of it and we're just going to make it the whole vibe of the day. God. Everything's so close but doesn't work. Let me go look at everything in the sunlight. Maybe I'll decide I don't want this couch. Because I liked the couch that was there before, to be fair. Because these technically match, but they don't go together. And also, I don't want 2 large couches. And I'm worried that the love seat options are few and far between. That doesn't really go. That could go technically. I agree. I agree. Literally chop the middle of each couch out and give me a love seat. It's not that difficult. Come on, Sims team. Get it together. This should be a love seat. Why does this have to be so huge? Because I like it, but I'm not using it. Our weather is supposed to get really good, and I'm excited because Colin is supposed to be home very soon. And I just want to hang out in cold weather. I just want to hang out in cold weather. I don't like our hot gets too hot. This wouldn't be bad if there were colors to it. God damn it. There's not. Like, this would be okay under the stairs, I guess. The colors really aren't the best for me. Everything looks so boxy. I'm thinking island living, loungy. Things thrown everywhere. And I don't know where the couch that I had previously is. This one. Let's look at all the swatches of this. I think this one is like a good in-between to the build vibe and also comfort looking. Sunny, cool, crispy, but not bitter. Exactly. I wish it was like that every single day. I get so overstimulated in the heat and it stays so hot here. It's like perpetual summer where I live. Thank you so much for following. I just need like a love. Maybe a chair. Maybe a chair. Maybe a chair is what I'm seeking and missing. There's a whole category for love seats that I forgot to click. I'm trying to be okay with this fact that I just learned about myself. It made sense. It made sense 100%. I was sat there with you experiencing that. Me taking a hit off your card. Me sharing. Sharing is caring. Give me some. Ooh, this could work. I wonder if this looks like crap here. It's a little blue. But you know what I think? I think this couch is a little green. So which one goes better? I actually think the blue goes better with the wall. Wow. I take it, please. Help me. Could do something like this. Because this is going to look green and I don't want it if it's not against that wall. Yeah, I think that's a good vibe. I think that's a good vibe for all of it. French inhales? What's that? Don't laugh at me, but what is that? Would I be okay after? I just kiss each of your pins. I leave a blessing and an offering. Oh, from your mouth. Oh, tomorrow. Drive here. I tried to ask Colin. Okay, I'm not mad at him, okay? Because it's not his fault. But I tried to ask Colin if we should drive to Canada instead of flying. Because it would be cheaper. And he said no. He said he didn't want to do that, so... Well, okay. It was expensive last time. Your cat... Dude, Gigi was trying to attack my fucking feet last night. She had me, like, freaking out. Every 12 seconds, I'd feel a big jump on my feet. And then I'd slowly move them out from under her. And then she'd find me again. Oh, that's kind of cute. Might not be the perfect color, but that's kind of cute still. That's the perfect color. Subtle, but beautiful. You know the answer is yes, Miri. You know it's yes. Same thing here, though. I might do the same light. I'll look for more options, but for now, it's giving reduce, reuse, recycle. What the fuck did I just do? Did ketchup stay long? Not really, but not short. Does that make sense, Katie? Did I just make it all sense? Was here for a while. A generous amount of time, as is every person who stays here. Okay. Had it mapped out for months. Then you just get in on it. Nothing wrong with that. I could do something like this. It doesn't really work though, does it? I don't think I want a circle. I think I want a long... I want a big rug. Not like that. I need one that's a little bit more squarish. Like this. Oop, not like that. Sorry. It doesn't really fit the vibe. The best cats are gay as fuck. That's alright. That's alright. And it's allowed. And it's encouraged. Look how bad it looks. Also, trailing into the ocean. It makes this couch feel so much more displaced, though. Okay, delete it. Let's look for something more square, then. I'm gonna end up picking a fucking circle rug. This rug is quite nearly perfection. I do think he chatted a little bit. He popped in and out a few times. Bacon, cream cheese bagel. I want bacon so bad. I'm not gonna lie, I want bacon so bad. I'm not the biggest bacon person, but when I think about it, sometimes I want a piece of crispy, crispy fucking bacon. No, you're fine. You're fine. My brain can't understand this. Maybe this is off-center is the problem. It is. Let's see what kind of chairs I'm working with. Maybe that's my problem. I don't have enough, like... Could do, like, a little poof. Not bad. I don't know how to get nail glue out of school shirts. I don't want to tell you acetone, because that feels like that would be damaging to the shirt and the fabric of the shirt. I don't know. I feel like I got nail glue on my desk mat though, and I washed the desk mat, and now I don't have nail glue on the desk mat anymore. So, do with that what you will. These are just not quite it. God damn. Okay. We're looking at true armchairs now. It doesn't quite fit. These could be okay, but they're more like outdoor. Like here and here. Well, they're kissing. Even though the wood doesn't match, I'm going to keep this color because I think everything else is all right about it. Don't tell ketchup. Oop, well, wait, you can't... Can you... I don't know, everything I hand stitch, I still wash. It's just me, because my brain tells me it's not clean if I don't. Oh shit, Leia. Dude! My mom was telling me about that. A little bit fear-mongery. I was like, okay, didn't really need this. Thanks, Mom. But she did tell me about it. I could do that. Best of luck. Prepare for quarantine. In case. Just in case. I feel like this house would just be incredibly hot, especially if I leave that many open spaces. Like, I'm imagining there's glass here, even though there's not. Maybe this is where I need that weird window. That's all right. Yeah, I'm not prepared for COVID part 2, but at the same time, it's like, what would really change on my end? That's my one, like, my one perk right now is that it's like, well, what really changes for me, you know? What gets different? Not much. A little, much too young. A little, much too young. No age reveal. Also, not approved to be on the internet on twitch.com that young for sure. I'm not getting in trouble. Yeah, that's why we can't put our age on the internet easily. Hi, Red. Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm getting stuck. Sorry, I'm getting stuck on this build. Maybe... These have glass? Oh. Sorry. I never even noticed these were an option. Well, this is kind of what I wanted. Maybe do something like that? Why not? Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You got a life, my friend. You got a life. You gotta live it. Are you, did you have work today? I would look that up. I would see if that's a fix, Katie. Hell yeah. How was work? I hope it was okay. Hope your day was alright. It's coming out okay. I'm not as excited about this as I was previously. I'm just missing things. That's it. That's it. It'll be better. It'll get better. Maybe if I do these on the sides instead. I don't like that it won't go where I want it to go. Nope, nope, nope. We'll leave that like that. No, no. I need you guys to get better sleep because I've also been not getting great sleep. I slept 10 hours last night, and I know that that sounds beautiful and like a lot. I had the longest nightmare I've had in forever, and it hurt. This was for good reason. I hope so. I hope so. I know I feel like shit after staying up that long. I need something for the center of the coffee table. Those are huge, not what I expected. Let's put those out front, maybe. God, if you just don't turn them, they're fine. Yikes. Oh, okay, good. Okay, it was good reason. Alright, alright, alright. You win. You win. But for everyone else, what the hell? What the hell is that for? Aww. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw one of those usernames, and do you see what color's in the username? Not too. Ugh, I gotta turn it off again. I didn't do that so you would gift two every day. You can't do that. It's not sustainable. That little sound. I love my Amori sound. I don't want to change it just cause. Just cause. I miss that game a little bit. I just uninstalled it. And I got a little sad about it, but I need this space really bad. The meows of King's Arrival, for real. For real. I need something for the coffee table. It's gonna bother me. Let's filter by yellow, orange, blue. Maybe? Dude! Win, 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 win. Red, that's crazy. Hi, Charlie. Hello, hello. How are you? I could put something like this in the corner, maybe. Sure. I'm gonna cry for red. Hold on. Thank you again, of course, but oh, it's like when the Miis like each other IRL. It's like when you don't even have to do anything and the Miis like each other and it makes you happy. Oh. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. You've seemed of better spirits lately too, which is also wonderful. I could do something like that. I don't know what it means, but we'll do it. I'm getting into the big items that I can't even fit. That actually matches the room better. So maybe I put this here. We'll see. Oh. That's precious. Shut the fuck up. I miss my partner so bad right now, and I'm just like living vicariously through everyone else at the moment, and it's everybody else is having a wonderful time, which I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are. I don't wish a bad time on you. I'm just jealous, and I'm willing to admit that out loud. Hell yeah. What? What color did I want? Oh, maybe something... Oh, wait. I can put a table there. Put this somewhere else. Put it, like, here. Put this here. Put this here. My brain's working overtime for nothing right now. That's adorable. So, wait. She was just reading over there while we were watching you stream? Oh, you didn't end up streaming. I just read the rest of it. Sorry. I'm okay. I had like a conniption fit. That's it. Hi, Blake. Hi. Yeah, I woke up and I realized I needed to wash my hair, and I knew that if I streamed, I was gonna have to go really late, or I was gonna skip washing my hair and just go straight to streaming. I always give myself a reason to do the wrong thing. So I just told myself, take a day off, take a nice deep shower, get everything scrubbed off, like literally just feel the cleanest you've felt. And then you have to go back on Saturday with a better attitude. And I spent all day Friday locked in on my computer, just brainstorming stuff, not even like doing anything, but just brainstorming so that I could take steps to do something the second I was in a better mood. So now I have some things in progress, at least, that, you know, weren't yesterday or weren't Thursday. That's better. Hell yeah, Katie. Progress is good. Progress is good, and mental progress is also good. And I just feel like I jumped a hurdle. Also, I think there's two parts of being, what do you call it? Yes. That's true. What about it? Wait, did you finally unlock affiliate status? Is that what it is? I'm sure you did. Your boy's affiliate. Okay. Exactly what I thought. Like, I hope you feel better. That's exactly what I thought. Congrats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's huge. Not that I'm surprised, but that's huge. Wow. I feel like a proud parent. I feel like I'm watching all these little streamers become affiliates now. I'm giddy. And me, like, not being an affiliate for that long. Me being a little piss baby on Twitch. Like, I just accepted affiliate yesterday. But it's true. No! It's what you've done. It's what you've done. Don't give me any credit for that. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. You've done more for me than I've ever done for you, so don't even put that on me. I didn't do shit. I didn't know this was a table, but it looks kind of cute, so I think I'm gonna put it. Also, let's filter by brown. That's so crazy to me. I wish more people would jump to start streaming. I promise you don't need my encouragement. Not to mention that I'm kind of piss poor at encouragement. I'm like, yeah, go for it. And then what else do I say? Ready? Hold on. I gotta grab my headphone wire so I don't take everything off. Ready? This is for Mari. I still took the tail with me. God damn it. I gotta figure that out. Dude, the wood colors, I don't even... Hi, Chungus. Hello. You're fine. You're fine. I don't even realize that, I mean, I don't even love a warm wood this orange, but I love them together. And this is the one pack I really like mixing wood tones in. Like, this is the one grouping of stuff I really like mixing wood tones with. Also, speaking of, I feel like this could have been a different color. Maybe I lighten it just a touch. I don't mind if it blends in with the wall, but it was doing a little bit too much. The whole set does work so well. Also, I've been finding a lot of other sets that work with it. I have a lot of the packs, but I haven't bought a pack in a long time. I bought the fairy one and that was it recently. So I don't have a lot of the newer stuff, but this one goes with a lot of the older packs that I already had. So I'm not mad about that, for sure. The living room set is so nice, but I don't know what. Maybe I put like a table on the back of the chair, on the back of the couch. Not this, but something like this, since you're walking in. It's too blue. Something like that could actually be wonderful. Yeah, that feels right. Best place, best place. This whole area feels very empty. I'm gonna have to do more of an entrance section for it. Probably like put this and make it bigger. Just because I feel like it doesn't have any decor right now. And it probably won't, to be fair. I might just put plants in the spaces that look a little bit blank. I use the same shelf over here. Like, this is from the fairy pack, and it goes quite well with all the tropical stuff. The only problem I have with this is that it doesn't match. It doesn't, like, I can't put them side by side. They look silly. So, I wish they matched up. Or, like, there was a continuation piece. But I did want to do open shelving in here because they don't have a matching cabinet. So I feel like I do need to do something, but I think I won't put it here. I think I'm going to do like only on this wall, open shelving. I don't even, apparently, I don't know, somebody like sent me like Twitch sent a survey out and I filled it out and it was saying stuff like, do you like your ability to customize your ads to your viewers' experience and your preferences? No. When have I ever been able to do that? I don't know. I didn't look into it, but I was like, have I been able to do that this whole time? Can I make my ads specific stuff? Tell me if so, I will. Yeah, I should be able to put them in a corner. I should be able to put them side by side. I agree. I feel like I'm asking for too much. When did I get mushrooms? Whoa, I didn't know I had that. It was my fault for not looking in all these packs when I played. I really just needed... Pip is about to beat me up. Hi, baby. She looks so annoyed. Really just need like a single shelf, but I need it to match better. That's my downfall right now. That would annoy me. Hi. She's purring so hard, but she's got vicious eyes. It looks so bad. Like, I guess these are fine, but they're just not my favorite. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? I think she's trying to pet me, right? Thank you, Red. Vin gang. True. True. Should I... Don't do it again, Pip. She's right in my face. I don't know, something about it doesn't feel great. Snipe, snipe. Go to the kitchen and look at the hood for the stove. I didn't even realize they had a alternative color option for the hood. Don't you do it. You may kiss my finger. Lovingly only. She's scaring me. I don't want that. Oh, that could be okay. I don't know what colors it comes in. Could do like a silver. Yeah, that's fine. But you have to be nice. You have to be nice. Oh, feel so much better, Blake. Thank you. No bite, no bite, no bite. Mwah. What a baby. I hope you didn't. I don't think you made a mistake. I hope you didn't. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Jump, 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 jump. What are you doing? My hand's soaked. Ew, drool. You want to sit on my lap? I turn to her and she walks away. She's like, oh no, thanks. Hi. They can't wear hats and wigs. That's me with every game where they make hairstyles and then they make wigs that cover the hairstyle like a hat. Why not just give this to me as a hairstyle? Why can't I just have it as a hairstyle? I'm sorry, Blake. I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness. Come here. We're gonna snuggle for a bit so she gets stimulation that she wants. Nope, she doesn't want. You can't go back. You can't go back. Look at her. It's a pippa time. Yeah, I hate games that give me wigs instead of hair, because in real life you can put a hat on a wig. In a game, I can't layer a hat on a hat because they treat the wig as a hat. Or just make a wig a category that I can still put hats on. Make wigs a category. The smell will fade, I'm sure. My dad drove my car and blew all 4 tires on it. Fun fact. Blew all 4 tires on my car at once. So, never smelled like burnt rubber for more than 1 day. How? So my first car was a BMW. It was, my cousin was selling it for like nothing. It was a well-used... Yuck. It was a well-used car. And the one thing about that car, I don't know if all BMWs are like this, because I hated that car with every fiber of my being. They have really low-profile tires. So the tires just blew up off the car because they don't have much air in them. They're like very low profile, so they're very thin. They don't have as much air in them. And they were constantly popping, by the way. Like, I probably had to replace tires like 12 times while I had that car, and I only drove it for 2 years. They were constantly popping, and I live in the middle of nowhere in the country. My cousin lived in the city. She lived like where everywhere is drivable with like really paved roads. I live where there's gravel roads and where there's big potholes that don't get filled for years. And my dad is not the best driver. With all love to him, he thinks he's the best driver. He's not. He's possibly one of the worst drivers I've ever met. And he will just drive through anything. He'll drive through a pothole because he's used to driving in a big truck with really good suspension that just glides over it super quick. My car, not prepped for that. So my car, either a light came on or the gas was low or something when I went to school, and I texted my mom and I was like, hey, gas is low and like I needed to get to school, so I couldn't fill up on the way. Could you bring me like just a small can of gas just to put enough in it to get to the gas station? She was like, oh, I'll just send dad to school. He'll pick up your car and go get gas. And then I got a call later in the day that said, you're going to have to take the bus home. And I was like, oh, well, all right. So she had to call me and my brother, because I was bringing my brother to school at the time. She had to call me and my brother and tell us, take the bus home, because our schools got out at slightly different times. So, whoopsie. But they had to bring it to the shop and get all my tires fixed. And they were special order tires because it was a nice sports car. And that's pretty much after that is when my dad decided maybe we made a bad call about the car. Right. That's what it took. Through half a sign. It wouldn't surprise me if my dad ran over something. He would never admit it to us. Like, if that had happened, he would never have said, oh, well, I ran over something. He's too prideful for that. But, yeah, certainly my dad was, driving some type of way for that to happen. I never even questioned it. I had 4 flat tires up to that point anyway, and that was only like 6 months into having the car. I had already had like 2 to 4 flat tires. It was just one of those things that was like, because my car was a certain make and model, I guess. But I decided I wanted a normal car after that. My parents bought me that car because they thought they would use it more. I don't think they ever really did. My little hack. Did it work? Nope. Hold on, I can make it work though. King of making it work. Hi Glizzy, hello. I don't see, okay, I don't have that noise personally. I can tell when my tire's low. My car, it feels like the suspension's going out. Like the car bounces so much more. It's so much more sensitive and it's so loud. Like when you hit a bump, it's so much louder. It's because you're on your rims, not on the tire. This is The Sims 4. This is The Sims. I'm just doing a quick Sims build for today. And then we'll see what else I might want to do after, really. I don't have anything planned. Even though I probably should start doing that. I don't. Let's try this and then maybe a door here just to make... I feel like I'm not using these enough to use one right there, if that makes sense. Legends EA Pokemon? Are you having fun? I'm not a big Pokemon person, but are you having fun? I'll watch people play Pokemon all day, but playing it myself is where I'm like, I don't get it enough. I feel bad. Yeah, it sounded like a window got left open. It sounds like your door, when your door's cracked and you're driving, you know how you hear the road noise a lot more? It sounds like that. It sounds much like that. I 100% know what you're talking about. It absolutely has that noise. It just, everything is like amplified for a bit and your car feels a little sensitive and you don't really understand why. And then after like the 4th time this happened, I was like, oh, I know the cue. I'll get in the car, I'll back up out of the driveway and immediately stop and have to tell my parents, tire's fucked. Tire's fucked, I can feel it. Also, as a new driver, having a car like that, it was not, we paid less for that car than my partner paid for his Nissan Altima, okay? Like, it was a cheap BMW. It was not an expensive car. The problem is, for a new driver, I shouldn't have driven that. I should have been in some Honda Civic. I should have been in a throwaway car. I really should. From what I watched of Pokemon ZA, I feel like I understood why everybody preferred Pokopia as the new Pokemon game of the year. I don't think people thought it was terrible. I just feel like it had less content. I feel like people thought it had less content than it could have. That's the review I feel like I kept hearing. Sorry, I put the wrong door. It is supposed to be this one. Do that and then do this, maybe? Looks a little silly. Maybe I do this. Yeah, that's not so bad. Ooh, I love a Honda Civic, I'm gonna be honest. My friends had a Honda Civic forever, and I don't think I've ever had a more reliable car. But I just personally could never find one. Anytime I was ever looking for a car, they were always the most coveted on the market. I really want a Honda Odyssey. I think that might be one of my dream cars. And it sounds silly, but I think it might be one of my dream cars. It's, my mom drove one when we were really young. My mom had one, and I just remember liking riding in it, and also I remember it, being very big. Honda forever. Honda forever. I don't know if I should, let's not get further into that. What was I gonna say? Look, Leo said it. It's okay. It's not... It wasn't from me, guys. I just want to see what this would look like. I think I'm going to hate it. I do hate it. It feels like... weird. I'm gonna keep it here for the little shower space. I think that's cute. Guys, I do have TOCs on my island. I'm sorry that it's not diverse enough. I'll work on it, okay? I'm gonna blame you guys. You guys are all the people on the island. Who else am I supposed to blame? It's on me for not having more TOCs. Let's just do that. Is that- oh, that looks really bad. Take that back. Take that right back. Yeah, you're bad. Yeah, you're bad. Now what? I do think we should do that though. Okay, I need to pick a column. I've been neglecting it because it's annoying me. I'd like it to match as much as possible. Dude, I'm so down with it being houseboat energy. I'm so down with that. Dude, I love a Honda Odyssey. Wait, I love Gertrude. We love Gertie. Oh, we do love Gertie, guys. Everybody say we love Gertie. Why do they have to be bad? No. This is the game I have the most hours in, but I probably have half of those hours in building alone. I just like to build. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. I tell everybody to look on Facebook Marketplace for a PC setup. But I only do that because my last roommate, I bought mine and I kind of regret that. My last roommate had her partner had a PC set up at home, and he spent so much time at our house that he literally found a PC on Marketplace and bought it and kept it in our living room because he wanted to game when he was over, which is like, okay, maybe I'm the asshole, but like, go to your house to do that. Go to your house to do that. I think he just wanted the second setup really bad. But yeah, I watched him set that whole thing up in like 5 seconds because it was all built already. And it was pretty cheap from what I remember. I hate when they don't line up. Stop. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna get over this. I can be better. I think we're good. Right before the final boss, they knew it was coming. Love you, Blake. Have a good day. I love you for that. I don't like the gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. It feels like I have to sit for so long for something to happen that I usually just get impatient and tap out. And then I'm like, alright, what next? Not a big gameplay fan in this game specifically. But this probably is gonna look bad. Wait. No, I like this one better. Okay, we'll leave this. Sorry. But I spend so long making Sims. I spent so long making Sims, and I got really into custom content, and then custom content started like crashing my game, so I uninstalled all of it, and now I just play it like this. And I don't know if that's good or bad for me, but this is how I play it now. Wait, why have I never realized they had this as an option? Question is that better? Maybe? Possibly? What just happened, Pippa? You're making a lot of weird noises. See, I probably couldn't have these. But I could have some shelves. I could do like that. That's not so bad. That's really not that bad. It's not my favorite, but it's really not that bad. I turned it from 0 to 10. Do you think so? Hell yeah. Okay, I hope so. I'm not the best Sims builder, and I would never claim to be. I just enjoy this. This is just like a hobby thing. This is not something I'm trying to do to an extreme level. Delete that. Have those there as well. That's kind of nice. I feel like it goes in a good arrangement. I love Facebook Marketplace too. That shit is unhinged, but also I welcome it being unhinged. I need that some days. Alternatively, I could put a single window here. What does it look like? The thing above it? Maybe we leave it like 2. I'm having a problem with the way these windows are arranged. That would be better for me. Then I feel like I have to accommodate by making the room I only have 1 bathroom in this place. You should buy a $25 desk. Does it go with your room? Is it your style? That's about how influential I will be on you. What should you buy that thing off Facebook? Yeah, you should. I don't need to ask questions. You should. There's another light trapped. I can tell. See? I can tell. It does some weird shit and I can tell. Stop being an asshole. What are you doing? She's going crazy. Cinda, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I hope that was like a refresher for you at least. Room for the kids. I guess. It just annoys me the way that it looks. Also, it's not centered anymore. I'm just realizing that. 2011 BMW. Mine was an 08. But I bought it in, what, 2015, 2016 my parents got that. I was a late driver. I turned 16 and I didn't get my license until 6 months later. I was a later driver. Everyone in my hometown, you have to drive to get around. It's not like a walking city at all. It's all gravel roads. So you have to drive. But I didn't want to drive. So, and my partner is a couple months younger than me. So he wasn't going to be able to drive until a couple months after I turned 16. So, and he was also late, I think. I think he was also 6 months late. So we just ended up not driving anywhere for a while. Well, the intuition saved you this time. Thankfully. My goodness. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? I really want the layout to work. But it really will not. This is one of the worst bathrooms I've ever seen in The Sims. Why can I not make this work? The house is looking... The house is looking. The house is looking. I will say, I do think the house is looking. This space being unused also makes me feel weird. Like, it's just a landing, but I feel like it should have a purpose. Even if it's just another little lounge room, maybe. Maybe this one has a television in it. Here. Half wall between the shower and counter. Could do. I don't like the way that this is laid out. I think I'm struggling too hard to fit the shower in. I'm trying not to use all of the island living stuff. Maybe I don't want that shower. Maybe I want to do what I did downstairs and use the portable shower thing. We can change the flooring. I can add a half wall. I don't know how tall the height is. Oh, that'll show me. Let's try this. Like that. Let's try... I'm gonna change a lot of the wallpaper too. I just realized I've been using the same one. I love a custom shower. I'm thinking about putting a window, but it feels creepy. But just a half window. Is that like not a whole one? Because I think that the... Like this situation? Oh, it clips through really weird. I hate that. Never mind. I need a better light as well, because it's ruining the whole room. I might use this in the big bedroom, but I don't want to use it everywhere. I'm already making too much of a habit out of it. See, like, that's nice. This one could have maybe wall lights. Stripper pole. Do it. That's me in the, that was my BioShock build. I made a strip club. That was my time to shine, really. That was a big build. I don't usually do builds that big. You can tell, because I struggled to decorate anything over a certain size. I shrunk this build like 10 times. This used to be like half the property, and then I said no. So, I did a BioShock-themed strip club called Club Big Daddy, and it was perfect. I had a thought. Hold on, I had a thought. I'm trying to big brain it a little too much, but... if I do that, then I have this. Okay. It didn't help. So that didn't do what I thought it was going to, and I think I did the lighting thing again. I did. You can see where it's at. I always put my lights, because I put them in the center of the room, and then I always put a wall straight through it, and then it fucks up my lighting really weird. Club Big Daddy. You know, no, it is a pattern. It's BioShock. Look, just because you guys weren't here for the BioShock playthrough doesn't mean I can't educate you. BioShock has a character type called a Big Daddy, and he's my favorite ever, and he's equivalent to God for me. So I just need you to all love me and respect me through the process, okay? I'm still enjoying that game decades later. A decade later. Almost 2 decades. Dude. Didn't BioShock come out in like 07 or 08? That's insane, by the way. I hadn't seen BioShock until BioShock Infinite came out, and then I went back and watched the ones that I missed. Okay, here's the problem. I just made the room bigger without resolving the main issue, which I think is the bathroom. So, I can do a Jack and Jill bathroom that nobody's gonna like. There she is. BioShock is... it's not even a perfect game. I'm not gonna sit here and gas it up like it's a perfect game. It's just a game that once you see it, and then you know me, you understand why I like it so much. My ears have been crooked for a while, haven't they? You guys were just gonna let me sit like that and enjoy my life like that? They're severely crooked. I think the headband got crooked. How'd that happen? Okay, well, I'll turn the bed back this way if I'm gonna have a bathroom door here. What are you doing? She just stood on my head. She just stood on my head for a second. The hell, girl? A one-person sauna. Put a single tile room, and then I'll put a sauna. That looks really bad to me when they're both, like, on the wall, though. This is not working out. I hope it's not a stomach bug. I don't want you to be in pain and misery. Had a thought. This is doable. I know it is. I made that bathroom that all the big simmers make. I made that bathroom before. It just looks bad is the thing. It just is going to look bad. And I have plenty of tiles to do it. I just don't want the bedrooms to suffer. But I think the bedrooms are suffering regardless. I think I figured it out. They each get an independent bathroom. It's small, it's compact, but it's for each person instead of shared. Is that better? The wall shower did help. It did help. It kind of is carrying, but... And then I can do, like, a landing situation here with, like, seating and a table or something. That's not bad. I don't know if I'll decorate these balconies a ton, but I do want to. I need... maybe, like, a wall sconce light. That could be okay. Not my first choice, but it could be okay. I was hoping for something a little bit on the subtle side. This is not subtle either. But this outside could be better. It looks like something that would stick out on the side. I hope I'm a good distraction. That's something you need distraction from. Maybe like this? It's not terrible. I love these, but they just don't make sense. This could also be good. Gigi, what are you doing? I don't get it. She's rubbing against my foot. Like that, maybe? Not my favorite, but you know what? It exists, so. What are you doing? You're going crazy, whatever you're doing. Let's put an actual bed for this house. And I'm reminding myself it doesn't have to be the tropical bed. I wonder if she's trying to bring her toy over here. She could be trying to bring her toy. Poor thing. I heard her bring it halfway through the house to get here, and then she didn't make it all the way to my desk, and I didn't go get it. I don't have to use it, but look how good it looks if I do use it. She has it. I think it's in her mouth. I think these are our options. No, I think she's kicking it, but I don't think she's biting it. Okay. Let's see what other crap I could also do. Blue. Yeah, don't we love that? Maybe this, because it goes under the window really nicely. It sucks because it looks so pretty with the other stuff, but... I could do that. I don't know which one I like better. Maybe the other one. How did I do that? Hi, Natalia. Hello. What's particularly weird to me in this moment is that if I choose this, this kind of matches the pillow. Even though I don't have any other black in this room. Wow. Hi. We could... I don't know if this is smart. But I could put some of these outside as well. I need to put, like, steps. Yeah, that's not so bad. Much progress was made. Yeah, we got like a place now. It's, I'd say, over halfway decorated. I'm just trying to situate all my little spaces now, but it's coming along very quickly. Let's filter by our colors. Blue, yellow, orange. I don't think I should put dark brown, but I'm gonna put dark brown. I don't think that'll affect my results that much. Shrink this. Lean into the warm tones in here. Not really with that one. Could pull more of the blues with this. Looks like a pirate hangout. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been sick. I feel like I build very generically in The Sims, and that's okay. I don't think it makes my builds look bad or anything. I just feel like I do the expected every time, but that would have been fucking sick. This is one of the rugs from the pack. Nope. I think the first one was my favorite, which is weird because I think that was a base game rug and I usually hate those. But I think it was my favorite so far. I could do something more like this. Also, like an assortment of rugs. I actually use these a lot. That might be my preference. Although, maybe I prefer them here. That's kind of cute. Have fun too, Alna. Thank you so much. That's too small. One of these days I'm gonna get the tool mod that lets me do everything custom that I want to do. I was gonna say, I don't remember who asked earlier, but currently this lot's value is at 34,000 simoleons, which I don't think is a lot. Can I be bold and say I don't think is a lot of simoleons? You start with like 22,000. So I feel like it's achievable at least. Ooh, I actually think that's nice there. Okay. Yeah, not a lot. Not a ton. I've seen way worse. Ooh, but is this better? It might be. I think it is. I think I'm going to use that instead. One of these days I'm going to cheat. And I do. I'm building without a budget right now, so I can have this house now today because I made it. And that's the rules. What are the bills going to be like? Oh. Is there a way to predict that? I try not to put too many power things. Like, I'm not putting a TV in this build, I don't think. Unless I put one on the wall in the bedroom. But I'm not going to put, like, a living room TV. I feel like that's not where that should go. Now, I could also put a second pair of doors here for access onto this balcony. The only thing is, like, do you need that? I feel like that's a public balcony. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use the first rug. Never ever use this. Something about it in this build is really nice. Ooh, I could do that and bring out more of the green tones in the black. But I don't know if it goes with the rest of the house. It almost needs to be more of a aqua. Yeah, let's do it like that, I guess. Sure. You pay taxes on a % of... Ah. She needs attention. Is that all you wanted? If I pick up that little thing again, are you gonna sit in it, or are you just gonna sit here and be a being to me? This is for you, by the way. This is for you. It's stable. You can step in it. It's that little hammock thing that we got for Gigi that she doesn't use. I thought maybe Pippa would use it. Maybe if I cover it with your blanket? What about now? What about now if I do this? Would you visit me? Would you visit me? Hey, you don't have to blink like that. She's too scared to step in it, and I can't pick her up like this. She drooled on my chin, I feel it. Hi. I wish I had a treat for her. I have hot fries that you don't know you can't have. What else do I have? That's it. Only hot fries. What about this? I'm trying my best. She'd be in my face, but I'm trying my best. What if I do that? What if I put something in the basket? She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a single shit. Where did her treats go? Let's talk about that. Where did her treats go? Hi, Gigi. What about you, Gigi? What about if you come on this side? Hi, Nugget. Hello. I'm trying to show the cats that I have this lovely little basket on my chair now. Well, you don't want to say hi? You just want to be a bother and you don't want to say hi to everyone? Hi. You look like a clown. Hi. Is that all you're gonna do? Baby's here. Gigi's here. She's looking at the basket. She doesn't know what it is, really. Oh, Pippa's leaving. I think she feels like Gigi's too close. Gigi immediately said, well, maybe I could get in there. Oh, no, she left too. These cats. Okay. Maybe we put dresser here. Oh shit. She just went wow. I don't just want to use... Also, I don't really like the wave pattern. It feels a little too modern for this build. So I'm trying not to use the stuff from this pack, but I'm also trying to not to use stuff that has that wave pattern on it. If I can. I'm gonna use this, aren't I? This looks more like an entryway table than a dresser. If I may be so bold. I could do like a little closet. Or wardrobe instead. That wouldn't be awful. You could do a full closet, of course. Actually, I might use this. It's weird and it doesn't look like a dresser, but it does look like the kind of storage you'd have in like an Airbnb with containers and stuff. I think this is... I don't know that I'm making it into an Airbnb, but it's kind of okay if it is. Maybe instead of a TV, we just put like art. I love this painting. The frame doesn't look right, but I love the painting. I could do that, like the beach. This is what Sulani looks like, right? %? Okay, perfect. I also feel like this could go somewhere in the house. Doesn't have to be in here, but could be. It's got red, it's got yellow. It's got the little, like, turquoise, greenish color. I feel like it's not a bad addition. Had you at red. And you know what? I think it was a good call. I think it was a great call, actually. Call me crazy. But I think it was alright. I don't know about that. But I'm gonna leave it for now. Crazy cat. Literally me being cringy cat all the time. Like it's my job. Okay, I do need like a love seat, but I want to put it right there, so I'm going to put one that is lower in back. Like something like that, right? That looks nice and cozy. Maybe that's good. I think it needs more teal. I do need to make the inside more teal. You do have a point. You do fully have a point. The inside is not teal enough. Let's see where I can add some in. You know what? I think I could add a backsplash like on this wall of the kitchen. But I don't want it to be fully teal because so are the appliances. But I could do something like that. Oh, you love the teal rug? This one? It's beautiful, isn't it? I hope you feel better. I'm pissed off that you're getting sick. I hope that was the last of it. Tile? Tile? That's a little much. Not this, but something more like this, maybe? Doesn't have to be on this wall. Maybe just this wall gets it. Ooh, that's really funky. I don't know if I love it, but it's really funky. I don't like the gray, but I don't mind the tile. Oh. I don't know how I feel. Ooh, maybe something like that. That's actually fucking beautiful. Oh, that's it. That's it. Because the orange matches the wall nicely, but the tile brings in the reds and the turquoise. That was the call. That was the right call. Also, I don't have to do this, but I might try and incorporate this in both the bathrooms, and to make it even better. What if I do the short one? It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, just saying. I could do the... I do the tall piece behind the shower. And it doesn't look disconnected, but I do it behind the shower. Wowie. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Alright, I'm figuring it out. Okay. Living room doesn't really have any opportunity for like an accent wall, but I do feel like the furniture is carrying the weight here. I could do some sort of wallpaper on this wall. Not this, obviously, but like just for an example. I could do something here. Let's just see how this would look. Thank you, Zurichi. You should have a sip of water with me. I know what I said, but maybe I'm wrong, and maybe the living room could do with the accent wall here. I feel like here we draw too much attention to nothing, but I feel like here it makes the shelf pop a little bit. That's not bad. Not at all. And then I could pop one of those in that corner and one of those in this corner. Just for a little bit of brightness in the room. Okay. I don't necessarily like this as... I'm gonna delete this. I think I'm gonna leave this as like an extra seat if someone wants it, but I think I'm gonna put a different table here. I'm gonna need side tables for the, like upstairs as well. Maybe something like that. I feel like the kids' room could have this. Something more quirky. And then... I'm worried that you won't be able to get to the door here if I put a side table there, so maybe just one on this side. Doesn't have to be that one, but it could. Yeah, I think if I put something here, it blocks the door too much. This just looks like something you'd put here. Which might block the door again. I think that's all right. Okay, I need either a wall light or a ceiling light for the bathroom. I think if we go wall light here and here, we'll be okay. It's very dark. I can leave both, but I'm feeling weird about it. I think we're mostly... I'm gonna add the little decor at the end. I think I gotta map out all the furniture first, but I think we're mostly in a good place. This is good. This is good. I think the entire downstairs area is good. I do wish there was something here, but I'm not going to push too hard for it because it's not necessary. I'm going to fuck some things up for a moment. If I do that, then I do that. Then we go up. It's the same thing. Right? It didn't change any of that. This room just got a little bit bigger. Not a bad thing. I could even, like, move this over. Like that. I think it takes away some of the visual interest in that room, but that's okay. So we do this. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm gonna blame myself for that now. Just say it's my fault. Oh, I have to ruin my vase to do this? You're kidding. I didn't want to do that. Wait. I was gonna move all of this back one, but then I just realized how silly that's gonna look. So maybe we just take the small win here of better space organization. And we leave it. I really don't like having this window in the corner, but I think it looks good here. Actually, you know what? There's two underneath it. I don't think it would look bad if there was just one. And that's better. It's not in the corner. Hi, Viper. I'm good. How are you? I think that's okay. I think this is fine. Working with smaller balconies, not a bad thing. Why did I alt place that last time? That was actually stupidly easy to place. I could move all of this up a bit, regardless. And just give it some more room from the shelf. That's not bad. It doesn't have to be so crunched. Nice. Ugh. It's not really your fault, though. At least it's not your fault, Cinda. It would be my fault if I made you laugh too hard, but I'm gonna put the other one here and we'll just have two. Okay, okay, okay. We're about to get to the point where I need to start putting actual decor everywhere. That's what I'm dreading, if you can't tell. Maybe I'll put this out here instead. It's kind of nice. I think all the basics are placed, so I think it's decorating time. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to see if I could manage to fit like a little desk in this room, so maybe I go without the nightstand for a bit and we focus on that. It's your stomach's fault. Viper, I gotta do the move objects cheat and then manually place everything. Like I can put it anywhere instead of just on the grid like this. I can't do anything when it's on the grid like this. I use the Alt key for everything. I just realized, I'm pretty sure this is the literal desk that Bella has. What the fuck? I don't like it just being a table. I want it to be a desk. I could do something like that. If they had this, but bigger. I think that's my problem. It just all looks so big right now. Oh shit, Katie. Good luck, my friend. That one's actually quite nice. Good color, low profile enough. I can still fit a nightstand in here if I squeeze it. And then I just pop a chair on the back of it. I could also do blue or yellow if they have a good one. I like the heart one. It's silly looking. Ooh, maybe that. You know what? They don't usually have... They usually bother with a cute chair at like a rental. So maybe I just go with something like this. Okay. Maybe a bookshelf when you walk in as well. Is it bad? Hold on, I keep clicking in and out of it. How is it such a perfect straight line? How did that happen? You could do a seam. You could do a seam like that. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I had to click out of my game. Hi, Creech. Hello. Also, it's a white shirt. It's a white shirt. Is that okay for fabric, though? I was thinking it was a color and you would bleach it, but, like, it will burn through the fabric. Okay, I thought so. I don't know what fabric it'd be made out of. If you can see if there's like a label on it and it tells you what the fabric makeup is, I wonder if you could Google how to get nail polish glue off of fabric and then maybe put that kind of fabric. Maybe. I just wanted to make sure this wouldn't be too bulky. I don't think it will be. Especially if I get a nice, like, maybe something like that. A bookshelf here. Absolutely not. I never saw this in my last build. They have little shelves. 65% polyester. What's the other percent? 35 of what? Is that crazy? Is that crazy to like... It's a little crazy. It's a little tight. I was thinking if the shelf wouldn't like cover the bottom of the bed, it would be cool. Like if it wasn't like directly on top and you just had like a big shelf sitting on top of the bed, you know? You could tuck your little feeties in without it being too close, but it was too close. Maybe something like this. It's a little industrial and also a little large. I think the further down I go, the bigger it's just gonna get, so I don't expect it to get any better. Could do one of those setups like this. I said I wasn't doing TVs in this house, though. I should stick to my guns. I could just put a shelf. And then put books on it. That's not bad. It is pretty thin. It does look very fine. That is for sure. Will it really not sit on the shelves automatically? The fuck? Huh? Oh wait, did this have a good swatch? This would have been alright. No, now I'm pissed. What do you mean? This doesn't automatically sit on the shelf. If these float and hover off the shelf, I'm gonna lose my mind. Nope. They're perfect. Okay. I'm alright. I've decided I can make it another day. Okay. I'm assuming that mathematically they won't float. Because usually they only float if you hover them weird. Hi, Iron Monkey. It's going well so far. I've got a build put together. This is my little cabana. Oh, wait. I just realized I moved this and I didn't change the roof. This is my little cabana so far. It's along the water. I think it's coming out all right. I got a little place where you can dock a boat or just jump straight into the water. I like it. I have an annoying spot right here that I keep touching, if you can't tell. It's bothering me. It itches. All my little spots itch. Okay. Is this sandwich bookends? It's grilled cheese bookends. Melt master. That's why. Great. Yeah. Literally, what the hell? Okay, I guess I can just put decor on the rest of the shelves. This is just gonna get ridiculous if I don't. Let's look at clutter. This thing's huge. Holy shit. Sorry. I expected that to be so small. Great. I love Lil Simsy, by the way, and I love the Lil Simsy kit. I bought it because of her. I didn't keep up with kits during this time, but I bought more kits in the last 2-3 years than anything else. I probably bought at least 5 kits. But I like that I can just buy the stuff. Like, I like that I can just have the items and not have gameplay associated with it. What would you have in a kid's room? But like a kid's room, either a vacation house or an Airbnb. That's what I'm leaning towards at this point. So like it's not staying here, or it's staying here. It's not coming with us when we leave. So what do you put for clutter aside from just more books? Not wood paneling. Yeah, wood paneling. It's kind of along the whole thing. It's kind of perfect if you ask me. I already have one of these in the house. I don't want more. Lil Simsy is a person. Lil Simsy is a person. Lil Simsy is another streamer and also content creator in general. Huge. And makes primarily Sims content. My grandparents' house had wood paneling, and I loved that house. I loved that house with everything in me, and then they sold it, and it broke my heart. They could bring homework with them on vacation, you know? It could be stuff they have to do. I suggest you don't fuck with my sis. That meme of Lil Simsy with I get so gay off that tequila had me howling at like 2 in the morning. Bella sent me that meme and I hadn't seen it. Like it was sent like 2 days before and I never saw it. I almost cried. I almost cried. Don't eat the flapjacks again. Don't eat the flapjacks again. Could it just be your celiacs? Could it just be that? Did you get gluten bad? Sometimes when I overdo it too much, I go just like that. And I've been holding back for the last couple years, and it's been a long time since I've been sick. Thank you, Iron Monkey. I'm so sorry. I saw that and I started to respond, and then I walked away from my computer, and when I came back, my Discord had shut off. So I never got to finish my response. I'm gonna put a bunch of board games. That's alright. That's alright. See, okay, I tested negative for a celiac test, but I do the same thing. Thank you, thank you. Wow, beautiful timing. Beautiful. I wish I had my remote. I could do it really quickly. What is on my hand? Who scratched me? A cat scratched me and now I have a scar. This isn't bad to include. I just don't know if it would be included in this room. Maybe more in the living room situation? Did I not shrink that? Hold on. That's the basket. It has ginseng in the flapjacks? No fucking way, actually, because that sounds low-key good, but now it doesn't. It sounded low-key good for a moment there. Let's put these, like... over the toilet. Something like that. It could be a sensitivity thing. Look at the big spot on my forehead that itches really badly. What do I do? It's raised. It's not like a pimple. It's like a whole patch that's raised. That's not good, is it? What can I put on that to feel better? To not itch so much? Clutter, please. Lemon juice. I love that. Rubbing alcohol. Oh? What was that for, Katie? Was it needed for something, or was it just like a whim? Ooh, that's a really tiny mirror. I do want something slightly bigger. Just a whim. Isn't there a Jungle Adventures mirror? It's the big one, isn't it? Oh, I don't know if that will fit. This one... This is the kids' room. I was gonna say maybe like here. Like on your way out. Rubbing alcohol. It's a disinfectant. Couldn't hurt. Oh wait, I don't want it broken. What was I gonna say? Nope, forgot. Nope, forgot. Don't remember. Damn, that didn't last long. Usually I take a little longer to think about it. Nope, forgot. Ooh, let's do something like this. A rattan red trimmed mirror in my orange and rattan house. Perfect. What was I gonna say? It's all gone. It's all gone. It went away. My friends think I'm smart, and that scares me every day. Have you guys thought about that, though? Have you guys really considered the options when you call me smart? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know what that does to me on a chemical level? Not good. Really not good. Because I know I have a good idea or two. That's not it. I know I have had a good idea or two. And I know I'm the king of having an idea. But I'm not smart. Let's get that through our heads really quick. One does not equal the other. I mean, I trust you, so, and that says a lot, but I know jack shit about science. You could tell me that the sky is actually orange in pigment, but the way that the orange bounces away, it cancels out and becomes blue, and I'd be like, yeah, and that's the truth, guys. And you better believe it. Common sense is taught. The Earth is a cylinder, and okay, prove it, and okay, and I believe it. So smart. And do I want to try and pronounce that, Katie, on stream, or should I just leave that one to you? I'm not going to try and pronounce it. Cylindrical Earth. It's like the dome, but we just live in a big test tube, you know? Like how it's said with a U is crazy. I want to know about the second part. So, okay, wait. So, just curious, does the translation for fish jelly say something? Just wondering. Curious and wondering. More is more, so it's Conti more. I feel like I don't sell it without an accent. Sorry. I feel like I'm doing great shame. Can you let me put this on a lower shelf? God damn. Oh, yeah, and I won't be rolling the R. I can't roll my tongue. Fun fact. Just in case it was something you really wanted to know about me, can't do that. Ooh, I'm flooding the place with plants. Isn't reality Minecraft and isn't Minecraft reality? You mean to tell me we're not living in a simulation? I can't handle that information at this time. On a freaking Sunday. Ooh, maybe a nice, ooh. I don't know, I don't like the pot on this one. It just looks weird to me. It looks corporate. What can you roll? That's a good question that I can't answer. Lyriel, you sweet angel. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking in my stream. I'm gonna keep doing it. Until I don't laugh anymore. I have to condition myself away from it. Oh my god, Katie. This is why I can't learn Welsh. I would just be giggling, and I wouldn't be able to say any of it. Can I... will this... I was gonna say, will this fit down here? Because I feel like it's a really good short plant. And it is. And it is, and it's wonderful. Moron means carrot. Great. Maybe something like this hanging somewhere? I could put a few of these. Not there. Not there. I don't want anything in the way. Put one there. Sure. Please go to bed, Lyriel, but thank you for the streak. Do you actually call people a stupid carrot, or is that something you're adopting now? Because I think it's funny. Oh. Sorry, I didn't like that the way that I thought that I would. Now something like this would be great here if it fits. And it does. Actually, I don't think I want to decorate that part. I did that. No, it definitely happens. You stupid carrot. Also, hi, Didactic. I don't even want to know how long you've been here. I feel like it's a surprise every time, but then I'm like, well, he does be lurking. That plant is obscenely long. Why is it trailing the floor? Hold on. Let's do something like that, maybe. Sure. Sure. It's looking better with plants. I know we all know, but it is looking better with plants. Like, adding some plants did help a lot. Let's put a little garden. Nah, let's just put it in one of these. Let's do it right here. Next to the sink, please. Actually, it's so tiny. Fiddle leaf fig, anyone? That could work. Thank you. Sorichi keeps me hydrated. In fact, I might go in for seconds. I think it'll be good for me. To be fair, I've seen Didactic put up with a lot worse chatters in his chat. I've seen Didactic put up with some real trolls. So I think you're kind of on the up and up, if you ask me. If you ask me. A lonely potted tree. Perfect. Put that here for the lonely child's room. Sorry. One of the better ones. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know. Last few times I've been over there, it feels like Katie's not a problem, and it feels like other people are just there to annoy him on purpose. I know that's like a whole thing on Twitch. Like, people come to Twitch to troll. But I don't encounter that very much. Sometimes when I do, I panic. You can never be too hydrated. You need to do electrolytes, possibly after getting that sick. You probably need some electrolytes. And hell, maybe a nap. Should I put another, well, not like that. I think I should do that. I don't know if I'm going late tonight. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too sweet. I just don't like being bullied excessively. I can deal with, like, trolling. Well, I've said this before, actually. If you're gonna come in here and be just a troll, if you're gonna do that, it probably won't last very long. If you're gonna come in here and be a sweetheart and you happen to troll me, that's funny. I might laugh, and I usually do laugh. But you just have to show me that you have a good side. Otherwise, I'll be like, I don't know, and I'm scared, and I don't want that energy here. Good, you should hydrate. Everybody should take a little hydration break, actually. I'm scared this is floating. We're all about to find out in real time if this is floating. I think it is. Look at that weird shadow. Fuck! You can troll if it's funny, and you can troll if you're also not only trolling. If you sent 5 chats and 5 of them are trolling, I'll probably just bully you back until you're gone. If you send 5 chats and 1 of them is trolling and 4 of them are great, you're golden. Even if you troll 4 times. You troll occasionally, right? You made someone in their stream. You could bully me, I just wouldn't take it because I know that you're nice. That's the difference. People come in here before I have a chance to know them, and then they're mean, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information other than just ban you. Like, I don't know if this is helpful to me or not. I feel like this guy is clipping through the wall too much. Let's fix it. A master of the craft. I do think Natalia might be mastering the skill. Just not to me. I know you've trolled before. I think most people have. Especially once you get comfortable here, I kind of encourage it. I am a little bit of a dunce in public and on purpose. So if you have done it, it doesn't necessarily make me mad. But if you pop in for the first time ever and you start bullying me, I just know that's a thing. Like, people on Twitch have shown me that's a thing. People will seek out chats and then will go bully the person really badly. And they are taking it because that's what they're streaming for. I'm not streaming for that. So please treat me like I'm a baby. People are mean. Not my people, but people are mean. And I'm pretty scared of it. I don't know that a cactus would be at all at home here. Regardless, it floats, so we don't bother. Well, this just sucks. I'm running out of plants. It's like I want something sizable. I don't want something small. I want the pot it's in to also be pretty. Might put like something seating here, maybe? Yeah, you guys remind me to breathe about it. Also, I troll myself worse than most people could. I'll click a button that'll sabotage half my stream, and I'll be like, oh, alright. And then I have to mentally reset the rest of the 30 minutes that I'm live, so. I haven't caught many of Henry's streams. I watched more of the VODs than anything at this point. I think it's a timing issue. I think I'm just either sleeping or streaming when a lot of our other people are live. I've been missing Kel's stream. I got pissed about missing Kel's stream the last couple days. I was in the stream yesterday, but I think I missed Fridays, and it made me so upset. I need to join more Discord servers, but I'm also scared. Admittedly scared. I'm so comfortable in the servers I'm already in that it's like, what would I do? They ended their whole stream? I guess I can't judge because I am a sensitive little bitch. I couldn't say I wouldn't do the same. But that's why I don't chat in other people's chats. Because I am the person who would say an ill-timed joke and then have to backtrack and explain myself. And it's always awful. And I'm like, I swear I didn't mean it like that. I feel like that's why people look at me like I'm an alien, because I'm always trying to make some dumbass joke and then it doesn't sit right. And then I have to be like, please don't ban me. And also, please be my friend. I think I like that better, and then I'll find something else for this spot. It's not bad, that just looks very out of place. Oh wait, can I just drop one of these somewhere? The whole bundle. Put the whole bundle here, and then put this guy. Can I shrink it? Maybe I just shrink it. I thought the color of the flowers might change, but they don't, so we're just gonna go with that. It's not looking bad, though. It's still looking pretty. Wasn't just an FU, okay. Gonna pretend that's what I... Hey, and you know what? If it helps you sleep at night, tell yourself that. Tell yourself you did that, and you have the power to do it again. Sorry. I shouldn't encourage it. I've been watching VODs for years of, like, bigger streamers. And I personally was just a little bit surprised to find that, like, that's how a lot of big streamers, chats are. Because, like, I never wanted my chat to be like that. Because I'm a sensitive little baby and I know what it's like. That's alright. I don't know if I like the nightstand anymore, but it's okay. Plants are doing a lot of weight carrying here. Well, currently the lot value is 45K, and I'm sure it's only going to increase. So, what do you think it would cost per night? I don't know how to calculate, like, what an Airbnb would cost per night if it was like this, you know? Put a whole ass bamboo planter. That's lovely. I think we'll have something like this here. I always want to use this item and it never works anywhere. It works quite nicely in this house, so we're gonna use it. In fact, that, what is that movie night stuff? Is that from there? Yeah, I think movie night stuff, the wood tone in that one also will be orange enough to use in this build. The view... 2 bedrooms, 3 balconies. You know they're gonna count that for something. You know they're gonna count that. I do want some seating. I might prefer like a sun chair situation. Or maybe I put that in on the lawn here, like 1 and 2. I'm gonna do some landscaping. Let's look at some options. Maybe that? I don't know if you'd put them right there. I don't know where to put these. I forgot there's totally like resorts and rentals in this game. Just want to make sure they're on flat ground, because once I start putting them out here, they'll be over the water. I like to angle. I used to do this with like every piece of furniture. I would angle it just so slightly so it looked like somebody like pushed it there and it's not perfectly straight. Do something like this. Feels far away from the house. Okay, I kind of want to make a fire pit situation, like maybe here right in front. Fire pit. It's from this pack? Holy shit. Well, then I lucked out. We're good. Wow. Wait. What do I think this word means? Quatch. I think it means your crotch. That means potato. Please make me right. Please say it's right. I said it very wrong. No, I figured. I fully figured. You might have a borderline crash out. See, I'm not a tropical vacation person. I rather go to means hug. Come on, give me a quatch right now. Pronounced as cooch? I have to say, give me a cooch? Doesn't sound any better. One big cooch goes a long way. One big cooch goes a long way, guys. Wow. That's just chilling here? Get your dog's nose out. I'm so happy we're here. Twitch gave you a warning? For what? For that? Look up stuff with supplements in them before ingesting. I do feel like you've been eating the flapjacks a lot. It could have just been an excess. It could have just been an excess of it all. You know, if you get a good quatch for 15 or more seconds, it's proven to make you feel better. Sorry. You know, if you get a good cooch for 15 or more seconds, it's proven to make you feel better. See, because they troll you over there. I know that they do troll you. I'm not saying it's a flawless program. I am saying that you do have more trolly chatters in general. Not everyone, just a few. Saying a naughty word. Did you say cooch in the chat? Be honest. It's okay. You can tell me. I'll allow it. Oh my god. I can't see out of this eye. It just like has a big tear. Leave that, please. Leave that, leave that, leave that. Cooch definitely makes me feel better. Leave that, leave that, leave that. Yeah, I would have liked a disclaimer for you too as well, because I feel like you wouldn't have overindulged in it if you were scared of it. Ow. They're killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. They know I have a gun. They're killing me, guys. I want these to be like grouped together. So like there's a few there, maybe one there, and then one here. all a respectful distance from the fire while still feeling its effects. While still feeling the burn. Oh, if I just do that, life hack, they will all perfectly face the fire if I just... Means moss? I don't know how to pronounce it. It can make your heart problems. Yeah, more prominent. Yeah, that'll do that. I'm so nervous for you. Well, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck was that for? I just hate that you have to sit like that too, Cinda. I can sneak them off the property. Look guys, I'm breaking the boundary of the lot. I'm incredible. Let's do like that. Just a nice little simple, natural path. Means zigzag is crazy. A simple cooch, if you would. Yeah. Oh, are you good, girl? That was a lot. That was a lot. Look if you step here, though. If you step here, though. I have to show her how to use this. Hold on. No, back up, back up, back up, back up. She's in a bad spot now. I have to tend to this. Back up, back up, back up, back up. How do you keep going there? What is happening? Come on! I have to show her a brush or something. Here, let's try this. Wow, it's like you just are so stupid. I pick up her little hair shaver thing. She goes crazy. Still just me? Wait, nobody else online? Wow, special. Sunday for ya. Baby. She really doesn't want me to put her on this thing. Oh shit, it bonk. It bonk. I put Pip on this thing. She try. She not like. That pissed me off. I pick big cat up. Now I hurt. She good. What heck? We build. What left? Need stuff for here. Just try. Try new thing here. Not sure what, but try new thing here. Get more spoon. Take rest. Build spoon back. No good seat. No good bench. Could do this. That not bad. then put plant, or this, plant. I not know how to say none of. I love you. I not know what else to say. I have talking small sound word and it make brain go fart. I would, but it feel weird. It feel weird. Have table. I said table. I gotta set a fucking timer now. All right. Now we go. I not read that. I not read that one. It looked good. I not read that one or see show. There's show, right? There's show, right? I have a gun. I can say I have a gun. You get it. You get it. If thing make me just small bit mad, I have a gun. Just for small bit mad. Not big deal. Just small deal. That feel dumb. It still go? It still go? I not know that. I thought it done. Why show was small? Did show get stop? I want to know what go on in book past 1. How does the tale stay new? Oh, they make a film. Ah. That makes sense. Can do this. Can do this. And plant. Can do this and plant. Yes, I bought bunch of gay book, then stopped read long time. So now I have lot of them, but have not read lot of them. That cute. Wait, that cute. Which have read. Have not got through. Have to. Can't say word. Have not got through them. How say this? Guy who wrote name too long too. Oh, Time War I heard of. I not read. I not say none of these. Guy who wrote name too long. Guy who wrote name too long. We'll say in small time. Small time. I stop buy books once I stop read. So I buy gay book, then stop read. So not buy more books. So just have 3, 4 gay book, but no more book. Make sense? Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Rainbow Rowell wrote this book. And okay, Rainbow Rowell wrote Eleanor and Park, which I read way young. Loved Eleanor and Park. Also wrote a book called Landline, which I read and I really can't remember it at all, but I remember reading the book. Carry On is the one that I have. And I started it about 4 times and I would put it down. Like I would read it for like an hour and I'd read like 60 pages, let's say. I'd read like 60 pages and then by the time I'd pick it back up again, I couldn't remember where I stopped. Yeah, Carry On I have. I bought like almost all of the Rainbow Rowell books I could. I just asked for a bunch. Pretty sure my Christian family bought me that book actually because I used to just ask for books every holiday. And then I have Aristotle and Dante Discover the Secrets of the Universe, which I want to read because they're making a show, a movie, whatever. They're making a show or movie of it, but I own the book. I bought the book. I have a thrift list of books that I want to get, and and I don't find the books that I want to get at the thrift store ever. So those were the last like series of books I purchased brand new because I wanted to read them. Those were the last like groupings of books. There's another one that I can't remember. I'm about to go sit at my bookshelf and take a picture. There's another one that I can't remember. Okay, wait. Also, not Time War, but man, I don't remember what it's called. My coworker Mac had a book series that they were reading and was recommending it to me, and it's like Sapphic Space Love and sounded so fucking good, and I put it in my big list, and I don't know where my big list is anymore. Shit. Here's the thing. It's certainly not. Certainly not. Oh, it's Gideon the Ninth, I think. I think it's Gideon the Ninth. I think that's it. I'll know by the cover. It could have been this. Yes, it is, because Tamsin Muir was a big topic of conversation in our co-working setup. So my boss would work like not that much. So Mac and I were like the only 2 other marketing employees for a long time, and so we got to yap. Yeah, and I also haven't been on Tumblr in a long time, which is where I would get all my gay book recs. So I bought a bunch of books, and then when I graduated high school, it was like reading was like part of, we had to do it for school. We had to test on books and stuff. So whenever I wasn't tested on books anymore, I felt like I burnt out for a bit from reading. So I stopped reading, and I thought I'll get back to this one day because I love reading. I have read maybe 4 books in the last, and the only books I've read that were not, I've read maybe 4 physical books in the last 4 years. I can probably tell you exactly what they are. Most of them were just shit books. I listened to like probably 20 to 40 audiobooks, but I was watching them on YouTube. I didn't realize that there were audiobooks on Spotify because I'm dumb and I don't look anything up. I just went on YouTube and looked up audiobooks. Well, you can't make audiobooks on YouTube like unpaid for books that you don't have copyright to. So it's a bunch of old books. Like I listened to Anne of Green Gables, I listened to Agatha Christie books, but I'd listen to those while I worked. So those are like the last audio books I've listened to. But I do want to, I want to go on Spotify and look for some of the books that I want to read because I think that would make me get through them faster. I think I love to read. I love physically reading, but I read so much through the day on my computer. I think my eyes are just like over it by the time I try and do it anywhere else. So I just haven't read a book in a while. Dude, do you know that like some of the, truthfully, embarrassingly, like some of the fan fiction and shit that I've seen on, shit that I've seen on, what do you call it? Some of the fan fiction and shit I've seen on Tumblr has been some of my favorite shit to read in my life, which is crazy. Because I was a big book lover. And I was very picky. A lot of it is better. And I constantly wonder if it's because publishers have censorship that they have to do. Like, they can't say certain things. So they have to, like, edit the words so much. I truly wonder if it's because it's uncensored media and like the author can technically say whatever they want. They're not affiliated with a company. Just 600,000 word. Oh my god. Wait, I found out that there's a voice filter for the K-pop Demon Hunters characters on that voice filter app, and I had too much fun playing around with it for a bit. But it's not accurate. Well, I think it's not accurate because my voice isn't accurate. I think I'm the problem. But it was really fun. I just played with it for like 20 minutes the other night. I sit on that voice filter app trying to find new voices so I can make redeems, but I haven't found more than one yet. I need like a tall, skinny plant. That'll do. You'll do. Perfect. You were raised by an English teacher? I will say, all of the fic authors that people in my school loved are not authors that I have ever enjoyed. I did not enjoy after. But also, we talked about this before. I was raised very purist, so I'm still trying to break that, and like, I couldn't read anything like smutty at the time. I was 14, okay? I wasn't reading smut, but I couldn't read smut. Like, I couldn't get through it. So I did not enjoy reading the little bit of it that I got through. And I tried to watch the movies, and I also thought the movies were awful. And I liked the actors, to be fair. I liked the actors a lot. But I did not like the movie. I watched the first one, and then I watched somebody else react to the second and third one. There's 3, right? Which I didn't think they were making 3. I'd never read the book, so I didn't know how many there were. But I could not get through that series, and I did not love that author. Same thing with a lot of the books that came from Wattpad and that became, like, shows. I think they just got that due to popularity and not because, like, the writing skill was there, which is not a bad thing. But it just meant that there was, like, a portion of Wattpad stuff I never personally read that was being put on film, so I didn't know any of it. Like, I didn't know The Kissing Booth was from Wattpad. I watched the first movie. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? that shit just reads as weird to me. And maybe that's my fault and my problem. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I'd love a formula. In fact, I opened up and bookmarked the links that Soda sent the other day, because I would like to try and give it a shot, reading something online again. I have gotten on Wattpad very bravely, but I don't do anything on it. Like, I get onto Wattpad and then I freak out and I never end up doing anything or reading anything. Is that this? Oh no, it's not. It's just the same color. Well, I thought I was getting something. Okay. Trying to do some subtle shading. God damn. Perfect. Older fandoms. Ah! Oh, Complete Works Only is so big for me, by the way, because I can't wait for things to come out. I discovered that while live reading a lot of stuff growing up. I'd been spoiled because I read Harry Potter so young and all the books were already out. That when I had to wait for the Twilight books, I lost interest by Breaking Dawn. I was completely out of it. The first 2 books were out when I started. Eclipse came out while I was reading New Moon. Got to switch to it immediately. And then they lost me before Breaking Dawn. I read it like a long time after both the book and the movie were out. Whoops. One Little Lie. And it's lost media now? Should I ask? Should I ask what it's about? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. What if I take a really dark shade and I try and paint some little footprints in the sand? Is that awful? I think it will be awful. I don't want feet here. I think I went too heavy with it. Like, that's okay. That's better. Perfect. Ah. Oh my god, I love that trope. Wait, do you guys know that old movie with Sandra Bullock, While You Were Here or something? I love that trope. I'm sickly love that trope, unfortunately. Even though it's a borderline creepy sometimes. I'm like, why does a stranger just want to volunteer to take care of another stranger? I guess in media it's always done with attractive people, though. It wouldn't be done with a creep. Doing all this before I even put plants here is also wild. Okay, we're good. I don't mind a breakup at the end. I was working on a book from like the ages of 12 to like 22. I didn't put more than like 6 chapters into it. I could never figure out what I wanted to happen until I decided that they're not together in the end. But I was working on a book forever like that. But then I just felt like mine was not great, so I didn't continue that. But I don't mind if they break up. I just need them to have growth. That's it, I realized. For some reason, this is reminding me of that couple on the internet, and I don't know what their names are, and I feel really bad that I don't. I just learned about this like a week ago. But there was this couple that broke up, and the partner got into an accident, and so his ex came to... hi, Winter. His ex came to the hospital, and he got into an accident, and he was not supposed to recover. He was not supposed to speak again. He was not supposed to, like... walk. He had like a stroke maybe, I don't know, but his ex-boyfriend came and to the hospital and started like rehabbing him, and now he's like speaking. I think he's lightly speaking. He's communicating though. He's able to like say yes and no, so like they're able to ask questions back and forth, and he can at least respond, so that they know what he wants. And they're saying it's like, that was so not expected. He was not supposed to recover that well. But it's the ex-boyfriend stepped up and helped him rehab, and he's in a much better spot now. And I just got really emotional when I saw it. It was really cute and really sweet. And they both seem like really sweet guys. It's adorable. It's it showed like the progress videos of like where he was when he started and then how he is now. And the progress is insane. He's in such a better spot. But I don't remember what their names are. I feel so bad. What haven't I used? I used like every good plant in this whole place. These would all, like, most likely a lot of these would be fake as well. Like, we're acknowledging that, right? Because, like, no one's going into their Airbnb every single day to water all of these, so... You had a competition. How did it go? Stream has been great so far. I've just been chilling and building. This is kind of my favorite thing to do in this whole game, so I've just been having fun. Is there any... I'm sure there are plants included with this pack, but I don't know what. So let's figure out what that is. What are our options? Oh, I love the leaning palm, actually. But is it good here? Maybe it's not. Slightly leaning is also okay. Is that a mangrove? Hala. Ah. What is this? Okay. A nice short palm for in front. And then I'm going to copy this. We're going to do a bunch of grass, a bunch of the wild grass stuff. Yeah, like this. We're going to do a patch of it. Paint it green underneath. And put a bunch of plants. How much did you drink yesterday? Was it good? Has it been good? I'm guessing so if you're making more. You're making me want Arizona, and it's not even my favorite or anything. It's just something I had. Is that what they put here? I'm trying to compare. I think it is. Their flowers are the more, yeah, plum colored ones though. Let's put one here. Maybe turn it though so it's more like this. And then a smaller one here. That's not so bad. And then I'm hoping for one of these little vertical plants somewhere. Oh, literally this. Yeah. I love copying what The Sims has given me to work with. Yeah, that feels like it fits in with the terrain stuff here, right? And then I just paint grass underneath. I guess it would just be base game if they're not doing island living, right? So it could be anything. Great. I want to compare how that looks. Theirs looks darker. It very well could be this. How's that look? It almost looks like theirs is more brown. But I don't know if I'd go so far as to say like that. Maybe I would. Wow. You go back tomorrow to do a different routine and you get to compete for money. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very good and delicious. It smells like brown sugar. That's what I want to try. I'm okay if I gotta make it. I'm curious to try it now. You have me very nosy about this. I didn't know you could buy like a mix to make Arizona tea at home. Might pop some darker dirt over this. And then do... I was gonna say, they have some places where the grass kind of leaks out. Let's try that in these spots. All these dance comps happening. It doesn't take too much powder. I'm very interested because Arizona in itself is already quite cheap. So if they have a cheaper, even cheaper alternative, I didn't mind drinking it. It's not, I would probably choose it over water when I want something to drink that was, what do you call it? Like when I want something to drink that has a flavor that isn't water, I would probably drink it. That's why we drank it so quick. But sorry, I shouldn't have done that. But if it's super cheap to do, I might go out of my way to try it, honestly. That's what I want. This is what I want. Get something nice for yourself. Hell yeah. In the next couple weeks, I'll probably have to buy myself those PJs. I wasn't thinking... I don't know. I wasn't thinking this would happen this quickly. This was kind of an end-of-year goal, not a mid-year goal. Dude, 32K is crazy also. That's a huge amount of money. You could buy a car for that. You could buy a new car for that. Leia Luminous, hello! Welcome in. I love your user. Sims goes well so far. I do need to add some more. I'm trying to take a cue from the way they do landscaping. But I'm now noticing they don't have very many spots with just like loose grass in it. I think that's what I'm missing. I don't have many spots with loose grass. Trying my best though. I am working on, I don't know, I'm just making a build. I don't know. I had my chat vote on where we were building. They voted Sulani. So I made like a little cabana. Buy those PJs ASAP. Fuck, you're right. They're not expensive. They're like 20 something dollars. And they're teal and they're prime and they're silk and they're pajamas. So I can't complain, you know? I can't complain, but I made this Little cabana. I was inspired. I can't remember by what. I think I looked up shell challenges and somebody made a shell that had this feature on it, and it was just on a base game lot. But I couldn't find the actual shell they made, so I just made this inspired by that. And I decided to just make it wherever I was building, and that ended up being Sulani. So I've just been having a fun time. But I am just trying to put like the finishing touches on it. I think that I have a lot of stuff okay, but I just don't think it's perfect yet. Now, how did they do? What is this little spotty grass? Can I have this? Is this base game, possibly? Or maybe it's not in this section? We're about to try a bunch of stuff. Hi, girl that poops. Hello, hello. I hope it's looking good. I'm a builder. I used to make a lot of Sims. I don't anymore, but I don't quite enjoy the gameplay in this game, admittedly. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I feel like it takes a long time for me, and I don't know, I have a weird thing with it now. I used to play. I bought this game to play it as The Sims, but I think I burnt out on that, so now I just do this all the time. If I'm playing Sims, I am building. I think on stream I've only ever built. It's just, I don't know. Something about it is much more up my alley. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I can't find that grass, so I guess, it's not this, is it? It is this. Why do you get an organic shape, but I have to work with whatever this is? What the hell, even? That's a square. That's a curved square. I can work with that a little bit. Oh, it's so bad. I need this, but sparse. Maybe I can, like, wedge it. It's not sparse enough. I think I'd just rather go without. Or find something else, maybe? That's a little bit more... What do you call it? Like... Oh, I could do the jungle adventure stuff, but this would have to be quite small. I could do stuff like this, maybe. Tuck it in. That's nice. That's quite nice. Okay, I can deal with that. I don't know that it's environmentally accurate, but that's okay. Do I ever really care? I think I've put this in every build we've done on stream. That's embarrassing. I made it too small. Alright. Maybe I'll just stick a corner out like that this time. Oh shit. More like that, and this. That's okay. It looks very, like, manicured, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Let me shade under these a little bit better, since now I have the darker color. That looks so much better. Okay, I won't continue it too much into the water or anything. I lied. It just makes it look a little bit more realistic. I can even... Ooh, that gives it a crazy shadow. Too much, too fast. There's a weird spot. Okay, I fixed it. Never mind. Okay, I don't think it's looking bad. I don't know what else I'd add. For some reason, I thought there'd be more, like, plants that pop out of the sand by themselves, but I don't really see any pieces of that. And I don't really have the one that they give us, so maybe I just don't do that and we just keep it like this with the fire pit and stuff. I don't think it's bad. Did I forget to do anything is the question. I do want to add some more like actual clutter in like the kitchen so that the shelves are full, so maybe we do that. Kitchen decorations. Could do some jars of stuff. Why does that look like a jar of crinkle fries? Oh, it's pasta. Oh. It's not. Jar of carrots? Gonna be honest, don't know. Lemons? Is it? We'll take it for now. Let's do this instead of the orange. Good enough. Jar of morons. Thank you, stupid morons. You know what? I never include this because it's always too orangey red. But look, it's the perfect color for this build. I'll put it there for now, but we might move it. Maybe next to the stove. I'll find a good spot for it. I might have to custom place it. It's just a little too far forward for me. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Perfect. Hi, Tropical Dragon. Hello, how are you? There, I am telling you also, Ven, they have started doing these backsplash pieces that are more like, they're not like a wall, they're not like paint, they're just pieces. I need them to put better ones. I think they have some in the base game, but I could be wrong. But I know that they had some in the fairy pack and another pack. Can't remember what that pack was. Thank you. I think the wall tiles are pretty too. I think this build is coming out quite nice. Not to sound conceited, but I do think it's coming out good. A lot of different packs fit. Collection of ingredients in natural wooden bowls. Nuts. Pretty sure that's what that is anyway. Oh, I could put toilet paper. Well, Soda said it perfectly. So I should shut up, is what you're telling me. What I just heard is Ken, shut up. Fitting. They would have prepared that. They would have prepared that. They're gonna learn how to say jellyfish in every language now. Look, you can't be upset that I didn't say it right, because I'm an idiot, and I'm an admitted idiot also. But also, on top of that, I still remember Cumbria. I won't forget, okay? I won't forget. That kind of thing doesn't just leave you overnight, you know? That kind of thing scars you for a while. I can't forget it now. I always put this in every build just because it's like a stupid little decoration item that fits in a lot of spaces. Whatever, though. I just put a statue of the city to show people where they're not. That'd be awful here. You got a statue of the beach somewhere in here? I forgot about the pillows. Wow. How can I forget about Cymru? Okay, wait, what other patterns are there? I thought maybe I could sneak this in, but I don't think I will be able to. So, they had really good intentions giving us pillows finally, but I just hate the way they've done it. Truly. And like if I put this here, whenever the Sims use that chair, they will never use it correctly. That's hovering over the couch. That's a better spot. I guess that's okay. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yep. Because, okay, you can't give me the context and then tell me, can you say that? Because what do you think I'm going to say? How do you think I'm going to pronounce it? There are 3 tiles, and they're all from packs. Fairy, Lovestruck, and Kit. The Kit one is probably the other one I have then. I don't have Lovestruck, so I don't have that one. I think I've seen people build with it, though. But they should make a basic game version, and they should make more. They never give us enough variety of anything. And as somebody who's like thrives on having like variety of options, that pisses me off. Sorry, I was decorating in the kitchen and I got distracted once again. Look like groceries. I bet that's kitchen clutter. I think that's kitchen clutter. I think I have it. It's this. Yeah, it's this one with the little like grocery bag. This is the kitchen clutter pack for sure. Kit. You know what I mean. Learning Welsh on Duolingo sounds incredibly difficult. I never stick with any language learning stuff. I always drop it. But I was learning Mandarin, and then I decided I'm just gonna watch shows, and then I'll learn on my own. And then that didn't really happen, now did it? Still watch the shows, though. Don't do this to me, game. We'll leave it like that. I'm happy to leave it like that. Yeah, Duolingo does use AI. Bing chilling. Of course. Bing chilling. Of course. That one sounds... Oh my god, Chart. That one sounds a lot more difficult to learn. Yeah. They have a lot of Mandarin stuff online. The problem is, because it's such a big language, it's so easily accessible. The problem is that they say conflicting information sometimes. So like the way they tell you to say certain things. I learned 3 different ways to say I speak Mandarin, or I can speak Mandarin, or I can speak Mandarin a little bit. Like I learned 3 different ways to say all of those words. The beginning of the sentence starts the same. The words that say I can or I can speak are the same. But Mandarin, 3 different ways to say that. Easily, 2 different ways to say that. So I'm like, well, what combo is proper and accepted? I don't know. But listening to it, they don't use any of those words to say stuff like that. Like, I learned a completely different word than what they use. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Taught you to say, I want beer. Absolutely. I am leaving the plate. I am leaving the plate. I love this plate. I put this plate in a lot of my houses. I just think it's funny. And so I will use it. Whoa, I had that in my fairy kit and I didn't even put it in my houses. What the hell's wrong with me? I did a little too similar with those houses. The kit with the old people clothes. I wonder if I own that one. I bought a lot of the kits kind of got me. I bought a lot of them. They're like $5 a piece, so I could get like 3 at a time and it was only 15 bucks. Which for this game is not much. Don't do that. Why'd I do that? I want to move this so that I can put this on the shelf. Like so. Boop. Perfect. Difficult, but also heavy. I see. I see. I know that kaput means broken. Limbo told me that the other day. I do know that. The only thing with the kitchen clutter kit is that it's not going to work in an Airbnb like this. Like, it's definitely, like, lived in the middle of something. And I know that's what the point of clutter is, but if I have to manage my game around it, it no longer becomes, like, fun for me. This, I want everywhere. I definitely don't want any of that. I could do a spice rack, though. You might need that when you're staying here. Ooh, nice. 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 Functioner? What the fuck? The German language always makes me crack up. I used to watch, like, clips of German shows and just giggle at, like... Giggle at it. Anti-baby villain. Yes. Yes. I know about anti-baby villain. German is so funny. Unfortunately, it is so funny. I was watching, like, I didn't even know this show existed, and I can't tell you what it's called. I have no idea what it's called. I was getting served clips from this clearly, like, romance drama German show. Dude, hearing them try to be, like, so romantic, but the harsh sounds and all the words, I was giggling insanely. I was like, well, what do I do? Do a tropical fruit bowl. Oh wait, maybe put this like as a welcome in gift. Yeah, that's nice. German, yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun and funny also. Sorry, I saw it and then I realized I don't have a place for it, but well, why not? Why not? It hovers. That's why. It hovers less badly. Partner home. Guys, it should be Wednesday, partner home. Like, when I tell you guys I'm so antsy and giddy, I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. I miss that guy bad. I just miss having my friend back. Like, I just want my guy. This is the only thing I can do to feel socialized and to feel like normal throughout the day. The only thing I can do is stream. So, partner's the best. Completely consume your life. Honestly, crochet could be. Yes, Wednesday, whenever he gets home, he said he's just gonna run home. I think he has to work that morning, though. But he said he's just gonna run home, he'll shower, and then we're gonna take a big nap. That's our first order of business, is napping. because I haven't slept very well in the past couple weeks, which sucks because when he's not here, all I want to do is stream. But when I do that, when I can't sleep well, my schedule gets fucked up really fast, and it's so hard to fix it. Like, I have been trying for weeks just to get my schedule back together. It's so bad. So I'm trying to... Katie, go to bed. Don't break your promise. Don't break your promise. I won't be held responsible for that. It's 3 a.m. I stream so much when he's not here, and I want to stream more. I hated that I had to take off days. I was, like, pissed at myself for taking off days. But my sleep schedule's so bad, I keep having to, like, stop everything to fix it. I keep having to be like, well, wait, no. I don't want to live like this. It hurts. Playing guitar and crochet. That'd be crazy. You go away for a bit and then you just have all these new cool skills. That's what I always wanted to do. I always wanted to do that shit in high school. And then I never learned how to do anything. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put a few bottles of wine for whoever's staying here, chilling out, having fun. Very much need a distraction. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Yeah, I always wanted to, like, I wanted to learn something so niche, like how to be really good at the kazoo, or like really good with the harmonica. Katie, good night. Sleep so well. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. My partner messaged me and it literally wipes my brain clean. Gotta show everyone your harmonica skills. Yeah. Please. Please, I wanted to do something really stupid that, like, never helped me in any way but just made me seem really funny. See, I would want to put this. Oh, can I bury this under the house? Katie, good night. Thank you for lurking. I bury this sunken treasure, guys. Can I put, like, rocks and stuff? I saw your ocarina action. I did. I did. You serenaded me the fuck with that. Go back in the VODs and watch it. It was the Zelda playthrough, like, what, three streams ago? The stream was, like, a couple hours long, like an hour and 45 or something. Watch it now. It's perfect. Oh, this also? Fuck you. Look how pretty it is. That's so sweet. I don't have any friends that speak other languages, like, natively necessarily, so I just learned because I was interested in learning a different language. And I started with Japanese, and then I, first of all, I got really messed up with the sentence structure in Japanese. It, like, fucked me up for a long time. I could barely even read the characters after trying to do that. And then I ended up watching a Mandarin show, and I thought about it, and I was like, wait, China's also a huge country. If I learn Mandarin, I'm more likely to get that, to use that, which is weird because I have Japanese cousins, so, like, I could have used the Japanese. I could have actually spoken to someone in Japanese, but my Japanese cousins are mixed, obviously, because I'm white as fuck. So they speak flawless English, of course. But I thought about it and I was like, oh, I could probably communicate with more people if I learned Mandarin. So then I tried to do that. And I would not say I'm in active learning, but I would say I still very much watch TV shows with the idea that I'm going to use it one day. But I don't think I'll ever be fluent. I think I'll just be, what do you call it? I think I'll just be possibly conversational. Although I have learned enough to eavesdrop on local people. I've learned enough to eavesdrop. So I accidentally have eavesdropped about 45 times. Actually, not even true. Probably more like 12 times because we don't leave the house that much. But when we do leave the house, the two places we frequent the most are two local Asian establishments. And I thought what they were saying previously, I had no idea. I thought they don't they don't badmouth customers or anything, but they talk about their plans a lot. They talk about what they're gonna do tomorrow. They talk about their family a lot. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, and I always catch it, and I don't mean to, and then I have to be like, "Shut up, brain, stop listening." But they're really sweet. They're really sweet, and I think hearing what I've heard made me want to go eat there more, because I'm like, they're not saying anything rude. They're saying the nicest things ever. That thing's huge! I was gonna give them a nice fucking coffee maker. That thing is bonk big. Maybe I give them this one instead. Doesn't look much better. Let's just alt place it, I guess. It has to be on a counter. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cozy in bed with Pokemon. The perfect way to be. They could use a microwave, though. That could be necessary. Like, that could be helpful. You know? Maybe it's better to put that here and kind of hide it. I don't like the color. I was trying to give them a good one, but I don't like the color of it. Let's just leave it silver. Let's do that. I feel like you'd be accommodated here. I feel like you'd be accommodated. That thing is huge. God. The appliances in this game is like when you have doll stuff, but it's all for different kinds of dolls. So your Barbies have what do you call it? Like a giant soda instead of like a normal size soda, because they don't make things like the right size every time. I'm not sure what else to add. I do want some more clutter in here, but I'm not sure what else to add. We might be at the finish line. Let's go clutter. Maybe I should start from this side. I don't want it to just be animals, but it could. But it could be. They're not really great. Glaceon, beautiful. 12 out of 10. Love a Glaceon. Hot as in Glaceon's pretty. Of course. I'm a clutter bug. The only reason I'm not stuffing this place full of clutter is because we have this like rental property idea now, and so I'm feeling like maybe a game like this, games stuff. We can put the chess stuff here. But I'm feeling like they wouldn't have like lived in clutter because they don't live here. So I'm trying to be like smarter about the clutter. Thank you for lurking, Creech. Thank you so much for following. Oh my gosh, my follows are anonymous, but I love your user, and I just wanted to say that. I think I keep going the wrong way. Ew, the toilet. Ew, the toilet. Great. They have incense for sure, though, right? They have that. They have this. That's fine. Probably be better on the center table, though. God, I hate when things don't go in the spot that you want them to. Could do more like... I hate that, though. Maybe like there. And can I move this? Can I alt place it at least? Purple. Okay. Purple. 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 I almost dropped it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. This is my little planet light. I've had this for probably like 8 years. This is my little planet light. It has a little stand that goes underneath it, but it lights up and I lost the charger and I really want to find a new charger for it. I really want to buy a new charger for it because I really would like this to be in the background lighting, because right now what I'm using is a diffuser that has a LED on it, but it's not as strong as this one. This is so pretty, and they have a moon version of this as well, which I also like, and if I happen to have an excess of money one day, I might just spring for the moon one instead of this, because I only don't like the print on it sometimes. It looks weird with some of the colors. But I really do like this, and I really want to get another plug for it, and I don't know what to look for because it's no name brand. It's like completely unlabeled. But I really like it. You know what I just considered? My partner has a 3D printer. I wonder if I can just print the moon lamp. Maybe I don't have to worry about the other one, but I think I can maybe print that. But it's a very small nuisance to have that it rolls around every once in a while, but it's not plugged in to anchor it, and I don't know what to do. Put it on throne. It feels like such a small thing to put on throne. I recently redid my throne, and it's I feel silly asking for stuff. Does that make sense? Do you guys have that feeling? I feel silly asking for stuff. I feel bad, I guess. Sorry, I keep getting messages. I just feel weird. I don't know. I just feel weird. But I did recently redo it, so I tried to put things on it that were more for the cats. Because I want to do a Churu redeem, but the only thing is, like, Churus are expensive, and I want them to have it. Like, I want they're good for my cats to have that. Oh wait, I should put it here, so it goes through the whole house. But they're expensive, and so if I can keep a rolling stock of Churus, then the cats can have Churus for the redeem. Thank you, Zurichi. Absolutely limited to either one per day or one every other day. That's how if we have Churus in abundance, which I'm not working anymore, so we're not buying them as regularly, but the Churus, usually they get every other day. It feels silly. I don't like to promote it. I don't like to push it. I just hide it everywhere. Just like I do with, like, the coffee link. I just hide everything. I'm like, we never have to think about it. We never have to talk about it. I don't know. I feel weird. And it's bad to feel weird, too, because at this point, it is my income. And I didn't want that to be the case, but it is. No, you're fine. You're fine, Cinda. I swear. I 100% agree with you. It was already on my mind. I just feel bad. Put it in my links. Oh, I could put it in my, I don't have a throne command. I didn't want to do it like that. I'm silly. I'm silly. It's just hiding. Wait, I can put it in my socials. Hold on. Or my link tree, sorry. I'll make a throne command. I just named it Thone. How do I link my... Do I just link to my page? Share. Oh, yeah. No, I just linked to my page. I'm not gonna make it on a timer or anything. think it's good. Throne. Ugh. Thank you. I hit it there. Whatever. I hit it there. Not adding anything to the throne at this point. I'm just I had an Amazon wish list of things that I wanted. Don't pin it. I had an Amazon wish list of things that I wanted anyway, regardless. And I was going to buy it. I just put them in a list because I was like, oh, I'll buy this when I have extra money. And Emmy was like, just put that on your throne. And if somebody happens to get it, it won't be a bad thing. And so I put it on my throne, but then I just never talked about it. This was like a month or two ago. Oh, suddenly don't know how to unpin. Pin something else. Pin the safe word. Pin the safe word so I can say bubbles so we can stop. What is happening? My mom... Sorry, I forgot to message my mom. My mom texted me and I forgot to answer because I'm awful. I feel like it's easy. Is that awful? Is that awful to say that I feel like... Maybe it's not easy for everyone to do it. I don't think that this is easy for everyone. But I do feel like I have an easy time of it. I feel like in general I've had a very easy time of it. Get comped. I don't know. I feel like I make money off of ad revenue and I wish that could just be an income. Like, I just wish I didn't have to say anything about money ever. That's true. That's true. I should have put your desk chair on my throne. I should have put your stuff on my throne. Send me a list of stuff for you and I'll have a ME category. A gaming PC. A $4,000 gaming PC. You end up with a better setup than me. We'll get you a better setup than I have. I feel like something needs to be here, but nothing looks right. Money is weird. Hey, but that's... My old throne was just cat treats. I just added my Amazon list also as well. That's it. I agree. I agree. You guys agree. We all agree. Yeah, these are the tiles I was talking about. Yeah, so if you get the kitchen clutter kit though, Ven, I don't know if he's still here. The kitchen clutter kit is like the cheapest one at $5, and you get these tiles that you can just put like a little sliver instead of doing the whole wall, and then you can have the wall whatever color you want. I like those a lot. They don't give you as many colors, but they have a lot of good neutrals in it. So Tesla Mr. Beast GTA 6. Yeah, Miri, when's the Tesla giveaway happening? Because like I entered, but I haven't heard anything yet, and like I just think it's responsible. I cured your tummy? I hope so. Always here. I will say, if you're gonna get anything, I might recommend that kit. If it's something that you find you look for a lot, is tiles, and if you like those, I would say get a cheap little kit. Okay, well there's nothing I can hang here. Maybe a wall sculpture? Wall decoration? I'll announce the winner on... Alright, so everybody has to go follow Tiri Miri and enter the Tesla giveaway. Maybe she just doesn't have enough contestants, guys. Do you think so? I'm glad. I really like building in this game. It's a nice way for my brain to be quiet for a bit. It's easy to yap too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Follow Miri so you can enter the Tesla giveaway. It's ! giveaway. The channel and the Sims place. Oh. I like both. I like both. Yeah, I decided I just want to be a chill space. So I might not be playing a cozy game, but I do want the space to still be chill while we're hanging out. But I realize like some games are not good for just hanging out and talking. Like it's hard to chat back and forth. Hell yes. Hell yes. Mission accomplished. Maybe I don't put anything here. Is there like a coat rack? Maybe like a wall hook situation? There's this. But it doesn't really go with the colors here. Maybe that's okay. I want something else for this shelf. This is why I don't want to use it, because now I'm like, well, what else do I put? I don't want to put too much on the walls. I feel like the decorations are already doing a lot of work here. I didn't see anything else in the, maybe sculptures. I didn't see anything else in the clutter that I wanted. I would love to have a chill here. And this is not my kind of place. I don't like the beach very much, so this is not my kind of place, but I'd love to just sit and chill in this place. Can have Kraken's grappled arm. Is that what this was? The fuck? That's better. That's alright. Can we add a greenhouse section? I want to make a greenhouse in this game so bad. You should go to the beach tomorrow. You know what the beach is? A good place to learn a wonderful new skill also. Or just drink and lie in the sand. That's what I would prefer to do. Well, what the hell? I guess I'll try something brown. Maybe like this. Just wish I could put something, I don't know, on the shelf, but not in outer space. This will be like the travel guides that you get when you go some places. We'll put those there. If they're hovering, don't tell me. I don't know if they are, but I can't see. So that'll help at least. Beach parking also evil. I hate sand, I hate hot, I hate over hot, and every time I'm at the beach, I have to experience all of it. I don't mind sand, actually. It's just the other things that, in addition to the sand, really are a bother. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe something else on this little table, though. A candle. Knife block in the kitchen, maybe. Could be good. Can't hurt. I mean, it could hurt. I have a gun, I have a knife. Yeah, it gets everywhere. Also, as someone who I love, my parents had great intentions, okay? But to always bring us to the beach and then insist on packing a lunch of a sandwich wrapped in a paper napkin, goodbye. They put the sand in sandwich every single fucking time, and I just, the feeling of it being in my teeth, and now as an adult knowing what sand looks like under a microscope drives me crazy. A sand sandwich, literally. That is my worst nightmare now. That's why I hate the beach. I won't eat on the beach either. And I'm always hungry on the beach because it's so hot and I just want to like refuel all the time. I feel exhausted. I feel exhausted just sitting on the beach. So I just was cursed from a young age to never enjoy anything. Let's put a cat. I already have so much teal here. Let's also put a cat. There we go. Now it's a Kenji cat place. My life hack is not having a car. Hey. I love that. I can't go anywhere if I don't have a car, but yeah, there's public transit, but it wouldn't get into my neighborhood and it wouldn't get near my neighborhood, so I'd have to walk like probably upwards of 5 miles to get to the nearest bus stop. And then the bus stop only goes to like 5 central places. I basically could get a ride to my last job if I wanted to. And that's it. 5 miles is nuts. I would say I haven't seen a bus pass within 2 miles of my house, but I have not seen a bus stop within at least 3 miles of my house. The city bus, I mean, we're outside of the city, so the city bus doesn't really come here either, so what do I do? What do I freaking do? That doesn't seem like a smart spot for that. Maybe this one. Oh, we need a trash can. Oh. Devastating news. We need a trash can stat. Let's do that as a cluster in the kitchen, and then we'll grab a trash can. Hit him with that techie trash can. It's not even techie, it's just cute. I think we're gonna call this the place. This is the place to hang out. Wow, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Best trash can in the game, and it's, you know why. Made by a lover, not by a sim dev. With all love to sim devs. You'd live there? Would you vacation here? A lot of different windows I have going on, and I've decided I'm okay with it. Usually wouldn't be my thing, but I'm deciding I'm okay with it for today. I think it's nice. Now, the question is, should I place something else entirely? Or should I just build a new lot and we make a second build? I can make a small build for a second build. Let's save this, however we do it. Just save it as whatever. The lagoon look is fine. A family ruining vacation. Dude, you know your dad would get overstimulated and fight everyone. I don't know what I want to do is the thing. Because I'm having fun just chilling and yapping. Ooh, I could decorate an apartment. That's perfect. What did I press? Did I press the right button? Yeah, look at it. It actually looks so cute. I like the big palm trees. They're fucking huge. Alright. Alright. It was worth it. That was hell yeah. That was hell yeah. Okay, let's decorate an apartment. That would be insane. Do you know, Iron Monkey, do you know that none of mine would come up as structurally stable unless I basically put 2 squares on top of each other? Soon. Who's getting next? Who's getting next? Who's getting, who are you getting next? Maybe we should do a smaller apartment. These are like the budget apartments, right? I could pick this, which people are living in, which I don't like. I remember this apartment. I've remodeled this apartment so many times, actually. Okay, people live here. This is also an open unit. Maybe I do this. There's gremlins, there's a spooky, and there's needs TLC. Well, I can TLC it. Let's start here. Maybe if I can get through them kind of quick, because I don't have to do landscaping. Maybe this is what you do every time? I don't think I've ever done these apartments. They're so small. Look how precious. This is a original Sims dev apartment too. You can tell because everything is 16 feet away from each other. And they use the biggest saucer light possible. The kids' ceiling light is what they used in here. Can I bulldoze the unit? Oh, I can move the windows. Yeah, you can move the windows now. Okay, I wouldn't want to do that only because I want to keep the windows there so I don't have to go hunting. But can't delete that. Can't delete that. That's fixed. I might like to give them in-unit laundry since I have the laundry day stuff pack as well. See, their rooms are quite big also. Okay. What vibe are we thinking? This lot is going to be spooky no matter what. What vibe are we thinking? Yeah, I think they did update that because I remember what you were talking about, but it's been years since I've touched this pack. I'm gonna pop a bunch of puck lights everywhere, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh, so sorry. I didn't want to open in the background. Okay. I want it to not stand out too badly in this building. Like, I don't want to go so much with a theme that it, like, looks crazy here. I don't want to go for, like, outer space theme. But I do think more of a customization would be nice. Can I do that? No, I can't. Okay, it's fixed. I love that. Muted tones. Okay. Should I go for more of, like, a... Do we feel... I have a personal feeling that maybe the floor and walls should stay the same. I mean, I can keep the walls... I can paint the walls different colors, but the trim, it should be this wallpaper. Just to keep it, what do you call it? Keep it, like, building approved. Does that make sense? Pretending we are for real in this. Oh, so I have to work around this. This is fine. Maybe I can make it a little bit industrial and a little bit historical, because it is. It looks like a kind of historical building, not so old, but a little bit, you know. Okay, if I'm to do this, make this the bathroom, this the bedroom, split this off here. Actually, no, I don't think we need that much room for a bedroom. Leave it how they had it, I guess. Love some muted colors. Okay, good. Okay. So I'm going to say you walk in and there's a living space that goes to the bedroom. Three-sided window is always a banger. I might add some more here, though. I do feel like we're lacking. Like, they have 2 and then 1 here. I might keep that. I kind of want to find the 2 pane, though. Where is it? The upright window... This is from City Living. Let's filter by City Living. Well, what is this window from then? Is this a base game window? They're lying to me. Is this what I'm looking for? No, no, not even in the slightest. Well, what in the hell? It's not this. It's not that, for sure. Double vision. That's what I needed. What is it? Single vision, double vision, triple vision? No, this one is not even. This one's Finistral maneuvers in the dark. Double vision. Oh, the upright window. I see. They could have had a really good trope going. Okay. I'm just matching this building at this point. Oh my god. They do triple windows all across the side. Should I do the same? Let's follow our building. I followed the wrong building. Great. The turret style bedroom from Hocus Pocus. I loved Hocus Pocus so much as a kid. I'm having trouble picturing the bedroom. I love a turret, though. I do love a turret style like anything. I basically want to live in a lighthouse. Like, I really just think that that would be my romantic ideal in life, is to just get to live in a lighthouse, but I don't know how to make that happen, because some of them are functioning, so they kind of need it. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. I need doors. Trying to figure out which side I like better. Maybe this side better for the door. Door into the bathroom. It's so boxy. There's no shape to this, is what I don't love. Okay, living room. I like that I'm not limited by packs, so I can redo this however the hell I want. Because I would like to have a nice couch. There's this one which is a little more modern. There's this one which is quite industrial. I think either the cottage living couch, or maybe that couch I wanted to put in the last build that I once again cannot find. I also have like this. This is from the basement kit. I could do that. We'll see. What's a widow's walk? Wait. Is that the one where you have like the... Whoa. Hocus Pocus bedroom. I'm Googling it for reference. I'm looking at it. Enclosed widow's walk. That's what it is. Crow's nest room. People called them half stories back in the day, just in case you needed that factoid of the day. I provide. Wow. I remember it now that I looked it up. Ooh, I could do something kind of like this. I don't mind the green color on the walls. The only thing I want to change is, like, I don't want it in every single room that color. So maybe I do like a... That's a little too blurple, but maybe like a pastel purple. And then the bathroom, I think we'll pick a nice tile. With like maybe a trim. Maybe not that, but something. No. I'm happy to look it up because I was also nosy and curious, but I forgot how iconic his bedroom is in that movie. Specifically. Especially when he's sitting on the damn stairs outside. Okay, I have to move the cat bed thing. Okay. I can actually move my chair now, guys. That poor little cat bed. Getting neglected already. Okay. I don't like the colors here, but I usually use something like this. But I think that's not muted enough. That's kind of darling. That's kind of precious. If you hear squeaking in my mic, I'm going insane. My headphones are squeaking up against the arm of my glasses, and it's driving me nuts. I feel insane. I could combine them also. Like, I could do this one here. But I don't like that as much. Maybe I do that. Maybe like a little pastel place. Okay, so the door's here. I don't want your vision to just be the back of the couch right away. These are a lot of dark colors, but maybe something more like tan. Give me a nice rug. I don't feel like I'm going to do anything revolutionary here. It wouldn't surprise me if this was just a boring build. I mean, that one is large enough. It could work. Probably not the best the game has to offer, but it is big. So locked in. Maybe I... flip these, or do blue here, purple here. Just so it matches this little setup a little bit better. Okay. I can't put a fireplace, although I'd love to put a fireplace. So what can I do in its stead? I can make some sort of arrangement of bookshelves. Maybe? Like a display? You have never seen it? I didn't see the Hocus Pocus sequel. I will admit, and I fully wanted to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It just went in the buried list of movies. I heard it was good though, which is crazy because I didn't think that'd be the case, but I did hear it was good. And I do want to watch it, especially because of what I've heard about it. But I just never did yet. Okay, these can be mounted on the wall, so maybe I can do some sort of like hovering display situation. Could do maybe one less and then we bring them in. Like that. Bring them down even. TV here. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's kind of nice for an apartment, to be honest with you. It's kind of a nice gig they got. And I could box it in. Like if I really wanted to, we could build up and around. It's just very, not only dated, but very, unnecessary. I'd live here just for the books alone. I have a bookshelf in my, my living room, but it's just one little shelf. I don't own that many books anymore. Okay, this is the elevator. So, I'm gonna put the kitchen where the old bathroom was. There's a nice powder blue set of this. It doesn't look... Apartment mandated is the word I'm seeking here, but it doesn't look like you'd have something like that in an apartment. This is more like apartment to me. Standardized. My dream is to have, maybe not just a library, because I do want that. And like everyone who knows me knows I kind of want that. My dream is to have at least like a wall of bookshelves. Even if they're like made myself. Just a wall of bookshelves. I want the sliding ladders. That's exactly why. I could do a sliding ladder with that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do the same thing again, but... Slightly different layout. This just feels like a slightly elevated version of the standard fridge. And then you'd bring your own bar stools, so maybe this is a good spot to put a little bit more into the build. Not these. There's some that I thought were custom content. These are quite nice. Probably should make those brown, actually. It's a nice color. Pretty. Torby, hello! Hello! A library with a little bench. Yes. Yes, you get it. Like this, basically this, but the center section is like a bench with a window. Yeah. And they made that in, they have that in House Flipper 2, I think, in a couple houses, and I want to make it so bad. Bye, Iron Monkey. Thank you so much. I will remember. I hopefully right after stream will remember to message you back. Thank you so much. I'm thinking I need a chair and a big coffee table. Yeah, it's perfect. It's the ideal, really. Everything I could have asked for. Oh, fuck, and I forgot these go together. What if I use these instead? Well, I might need to just change the... If I delete this, it deletes the chairs too. Let me at least keep one. I need to pick a slightly different counter. Let's filter by... white. Gray? Blue? I feel like white, gray, or brown would actually be like more standard. Oh crap, they have these in regular as well. I mean, if it's an older apartment, it's just the wood top that doesn't scream apartment to me. Like, all apartments have like laminate top counters to me. Unless it's like a newer build. And I don't want to really get the expensive ones, but I fear I might need to. The tile ones always kind of weird me out too, because I imagine like so much gunk getting in the grooves of the counter that can't be like easily removed. And these feel too modern. Crap. I did it to myself. Okay, let's take out the brown filter. Let's just go white cabinets. Why did those still come up? Maybe we will just do this. I think they're just dated enough. It is gonna be harder with these to line up the tiles though. Yeah, like that looks way worse. My link tree is broken? How? No, I didn't know that. How's it broken? What did I do? A word? A word? Wait, it works for me. It gives a 403 error? What is a 403 error? 403 error. Real? Wait. Wait, I need to test this by doing this. When you guys click on this, does it works for you? Okay, because I was going to say it works for me, but maybe it's because it's my profile. Like, my personal, maybe. What the hell? I'm like, I don't pay for Linktree, so maybe that's why. Maybe it's a connection issue. Okay, it just says access forbidden, but I don't know what that means, to be fair. It says test in incognito mode. That's crazy. I hope it hasn't been doing that for people. Works? Okay, okay, thank you. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that, though. I feel bad that it's doing that. With the way that I run this shit, to be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me if my entire Linktree was just broken. That would just be normal for me. No, don't be sorry, you're fine. I want to fix it if it's wrong, so please tell me if something messed up. Oh wait, I think I like this one better. I don't know if this is normal. I don't know. I haven't lived in an apartment in a long time, and this one's huge to me. Like, my apartment, my last apartment, shared with my partner, was about this big. We had, you walk in, kitchen and dining, bedroom, bathroom, closet, and then the balcony. Like, boom. I should make that apartment. You didn't derail me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sunday is the best day to do it, to be honest, because I'm so, like, locked out. I'm not really, I'm invested, but I'm not really, like, locked in on, like, a boss fight or something. To be fair, I've been not playing any games like that in a long time anyway. I don't mind getting distracted. I just googled the Hocus Pocus house because Iron Monkey talked about it, and I was like, wait, I don't remember what it looks like. Let me go find out. This would be this person's furniture, though. And I think this goes with the vibe. I think it's just a funky older vibe. Yeah, no, I'm so serious. Like, please tell me if I fucked up. I gotta be able to fix it or I'll cry. Also, it makes me worried for how many people try to use something that, like, is broken. How many times people tried it and never said anything. I would much rather people just say something, because sometimes I'll be, like, talking for 2 minutes and then one little person's like, hey, you're muted. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I've been sitting like that for, like, ever. I don't know what goes with this table. Derail me again, please. I don't know what goes with this table. There's gotta be a chair. Look, this one. I don't want it to be a matching set. Maybe I do, like, random chairs. Like they have 2 of these. This is kind of how we work. We have two sets of 2 chairs. So our chairs don't necessarily match. Put this one and this one, and then maybe 2 odd chairs. I love doing a dining setup with mismatched chairs, but to find some that are mismatched but still go with each other, that's the hard part. Maybe like this guy here. And then another one. The Sims hates to give you things that match. We know this, yeah. And one more chair. That's kind of an outlier, I guess. Ooh, let's do this here. I almost just tried to take a screenshot on accident. I think that looks cute. I think it looks weird, but I think it looks cute weird. Fine by me. Okay. It's a little bit weird that it's not centered here, but if I turn it, I think it's too much in the kitchen space. So we'll just leave it. Like it? Okay, good. Okay, good. I used to do 2 mismatched nightstands as well, because that's just how I live my life. I play my truth. What can I say? Generic. Plastic. Just give him something basic here. I never did the cabinets. I got so distracted that I forgot to do the cabinets. I feel like they'd go here. Like that. But don't continue over the bar. Also, I don't know how experts chime in. I don't know how you make the counter and the bar blend. Like, I don't know how you make this transition less harsh. Why do they have this back piece if you're not going to let me have it here? I don't know how to make those pieces connect. Like, a lot of people have kitchens like this. How do I make it look right? It's a very bland apartment. Like, I put a lot of neutral tones in here. Could have just done pastels. Let's find a really shitty overhead light. Auto counters on when you place the corner piece. I don't know, because it's like 2 different types of counter. Should I be putting the corner here? Oh. Why does it do that? Inner corner? This is the corner bar top. That's so stupid. What if I do it here? No. What if I do this? No. Crap. I mean, I could have it like a separate island in the kitchen, but I just feel like that's too much with the little space that we have. Unless we just take the bar stools away. Do it more like this. Well, what the hell? How'd you let me do that? We don't really have a vibe we're going for. Cinda said muted tones, so I've just been doing muted tones. But I did try and go for a very generic apartment, like you would have white cabinets. They wouldn't customize the cabinets for each tenant, you know? So I just went with that because it felt like it made sense. I'll put a rug under this. I feel like that will help ground the space more. I don't know if I'm going to keep this rug. Something about seeing a base game rug is still alarming to me. Let's filter by blue. White. Correct? Something like that. That doesn't feel muted enough. Feels too modern. I need like the house, happy home, not happy home decorator. What is it called? These. Like, I feel like that's a good... Oh, but it's too big. That's huge. Maybe I can do that in the living room, though. That's so small, but then it's so big if you do it the opposite way. Like, you wouldn't want your dining room to be grounded like that. Crap. Now I took away both my rugs. Maybe these will size up better. The colors don't... I don't like those as much. See, that's better, but I don't like the color. What do I do? That's okay. Could do like that. I feel like some color is better than just white. The whites in this game are blue too. They're not warm whites. If I could just have a cream swatch of everything, we'd be happier. Unfortunately, that rug would also probably be the perfect size for the living room, so I'm gonna put it away. Otherwise, I'll use it twice. Maybe we could do something like this. It's older, but it's not a base game rug. Wow. Crazy ass swatches of that. It's alright. It's alright. It adds some depth and darkness into the build, which I feel like maybe we needed with the way I was going. Let me try and get an idea of what kind of rug I'd want for the bedroom. We're doing more purple in there, so maybe something like this has a few colors in it. Leave it like that for now. There's also this, which becomes quite big, but also... Oh my god. It would show every dropped piece of food, and in my house, can't have a white rug at all. I'll just destroy it. The rug of poetic justice is crazy. What I don't love about this one is I think depending on the swatch, it looks like it changes size. Yeah, look. That's really weird of them to do that. I'll put a coffee table to break up the living room a little bit, and then we'll make a really nice bedroom. Hi, Ulna. Good night, Miri. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, princess. The bed would be up to the renter, so we could go a little bit, not this color, but it's a huge bedroom. It really is. I should have gone like chic New York apartment. This is so not what this is, but I should have gone like, it's huge. It's huge. This place is way too big. This could have been like a 2-bedroom easily. Cinda, if you gotta at least put your phone down and rest, I get it. I wouldn't be upset if you're getting rest. Oh, this is kind of cute. I don't know that it goes with the color of the rug, but it goes with the color of the walls. It's kind of all I've got. I don't really like this one. And I feel like everything else is quite modern or quite, like, antique. Basic style bed is gonna be good, I think. I'll just need to change the rug, possibly. Not to any of those. This one just looks so basic compared to, what I'd like. I'm thinking this place could do with a bigger coffee table. Yeah, it would totally fit. I might pivot. We might make it a little bit more industrial. I think I'm having trouble with the lack of, like, any depth in this place. Because you'd still have, like, this in an apartment. This is basically what my counters look like. And I could have it be squared off. That's already better. That's already way better. Just for some depth. I'm losing depth. Maybe put the stove here. So take this and this. Grab that. Something just generic. Generic, but not terrible. Yeah, I think that's a little too old. And then I'll put a sink here. Can I not turn it the other way? Why would I want the... Okay. Good enough. Okay, and then I need a vent hood over the stove. And I'm fine with just this basic one. Oh, can I not put it as low as I need? Just something like that is fine. Oh, wait. Or this. Yeah, let's do that. Nice and easy. I could use those tiles here, maybe. No results for wall tiles. Well, what was it? Decorations, wall decorations? Oh, they also have this pegboard. Maybe I've used that as tiles before, or as a backsplash before. It's not what I was looking for. Oh shit, wait. What kit is it from the kitchen clutter? Maybe it's in clutter. I mean, I could use them. Thank you, Zurichi. I might just end with a full cabinet just to avoid that. They do have a weird seam between them that I don't love. Maybe that's a little better, and then I can put stuff on top of here. It is, you're right. I bet it is lighting. Sometimes when I remove the lighting, everything fixes itself, so I'm like, well, maybe it was never a problem. There's still a little bit of light in the room, but I might put a little small light source on the counter then. But I don't think it's bad. I'd rather do that than have something stretching from floor to ceiling. So I think this is fine. Maybe a little rug. What does this look like? I guess a rug wouldn't be best in here because I don't have a good place to put it. Because the stove and the counter are not centered, and I'm not going to do that. Do you know? I actually have no idea if they're functional. No clue. It could be that they're not, to be fair. Can you not lower the cabinets any lower on the counters? We're gonna get a different rug. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna get a different rug. Not doing the pastel tones or the muted tones because it's just a little too much of nothing. Ah, like a breath of life. The house should be fine. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Oh, I guess not the sink, but I can do the half cabinet. I could do that. I feel like a rental would have something like that anyway. Good night. You have a good Monday as well, Shar. Thank you so much for hanging out. I feel like that makes it functional, and it's probably alright. I'm gonna get a nice big potted plant to go in the corner. Maybe that like fiddle leaf fig. Can never find it when I'm looking for it. I feel like the ceilings are so high as well. I'm not gonna worry about hanging plants because they'd be hanging so high up. That's alright. Not so bad. Went on a side quest, Katie. It's later. It's even later. How did this happen? Maybe a circle rug is better this time. Oh shit. So there goes your entire night, basically, is what you're telling me? Because I don't expect you to sleep knowing that information. Right. I hate how this one has a dark background. I wish that it was just... They didn't do this for any of the other ones. Didn't end up using this rug. Like, that's fine. And then maybe something like when you walk in here. Small table. More stuff this size, please. Could do something like that. It's a good size. No, I fully expected that. I'm surprised you hadn't already bought stuff by the time you said something, to be honest. It wouldn't have surprised me if you were like, yeah, and here's what I bought already. It's a little fancy, but until I have something better, what can you do? Well, shit. Lock in, Vin. Co-sim with me. Simming on the side. I wish this was just the slightest bit smaller. God. They're all such an awkward size. Can do something like this. It's just not... It's not the vibe. We'll just ignore this for now. I'll put another plant here. A legacy challenge in an apartment, you would need to stack beds on beds. Is it, Katie, is it quite expensive? Three-bedroom minimum. They do have some bigger apartments in the city living pack, but you'd need plenty of room for sure. Sure, do a couple tiny plants. Why not? $30p. Ah. Aw. Lily, I would encourage you, if you can, anyone who's on the normal standard schedule where Saturday, Sunday is your weekend and that is your break, I encourage everyone to make Sunday your reset day. That's what I do. In fact, I forgot to wear my pajamas set. I was supposed to wear my matching pajamas, but I do have the pants on. I just have a normal t-shirt on though. Sunday is usually my day where I can do like a big shower, get all my work done. I woke up late today, which is why I'm giving myself the grace to say, nah, not quite. But if you make a ritual out of it, you'll come to accept that that's just the norm for you. And then every Sunday, you'll get up and do all your productive stuff. And the rest of the week, you can just breathe and relax until something pressing comes up. I like having a single day for it because my body is in... I press the Windows key. My body is in turmoil whenever I change tasks from like A to B. Doesn't like that. Does not like that one bit. Let's do like that. Achievement hunting specifically in The Sims sounds like the closest thing to a nightmare. Yesterday, let's just spill the tea. Let's just do it all. Say it all, whatever. I don't think in any way this threatens anything. Like, I don't think this is in any way, like, telling too much, but I do want to just share what happened because I don't think it's too personal, but I do want to say it. I'm sorry, Lily. I hope that your medication helps, though. So yeah, so last night I struggled to get to sleep, as I have been. Not a surprise, not a bad thing, just something that's been happening. Struggled to get to sleep a little bit. When I finally fell asleep, I had a dream that someone from my biological dad's side of the family was getting married, and for some reason, I felt like a child in this situation. For some reason, my parents were making me go. Like, my parents were making me go. It wasn't like I said, oh, I want to go. My parents were forcing me to attend. And I felt like I had no control over the situation whatsoever. It was really weird. That just doesn't sound like something my parents would do right now, but I felt like a kid, and I couldn't find anything to wear. I was raiding my childhood closet, things that, like, obviously do not fit me anymore. I was raiding the closet. I was going crazy. I was freaking out trying to find something that fit, and that was appropriate for a wedding. Like, all I had was like a plaid button down that I couldn't wear, obviously. I looked like a lumberjack. And so I just couldn't figure out what to do. And I woke up in a full panic, like telling myself I gotta find something to wear because I couldn't find anything in my dream. And then I realized that was a dream. But it kind of set my day off weird. Like, not bad, just weird, you know? Good night, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I don't know if I want to do this, but we'll leave it for now. Also, now that I've decided I'm not just doing muted tones, I think the muted walls look really good with the darker, like, furniture stuff, but now that I've got options, I might go back through the bedding options and see if there's anything better. I kind of still like this, though, but maybe we'll change it. Yeah, this already looks so much better with the added depth. It doesn't look so clinical. It looked sterile, like a hospital before. I need to find a light, actually. Let's see. I can picture these in an apartment, but over things, like over the center of the dining table like that. Over the counter like this. Hi, Burb. I never have some crazy shit going on in Sims. I mean, unless my build gets a little crazy. I did make a strip club before, but I just build in this game, so I don't have anything crazy going on. I just do cozy building, chillin'. Holy tub. Yeah, I made it themed after my favorite video game. It was pretty fucking sick. It's huge, though, and I don't like decorating a huge build. Maybe we do that. That seems very apartment-y. But then what do you do in the kitchen? This is a very apartment light to me. When your ceiling is this tall, I guess this is a very apartment light to me. Maybe something like that. Keep warm lighting around. Maybe some wall sconces. I don't know. Katie, you'll save up for it. At least you know it's there. That's crazy. It's very warm lighting, but I kind of like it. It does fuck up all of my tiles, though. I wish that there was another way to do that, where the lighting doesn't screw it up. 90 for a ring. They're probably really good, though. I mean, just knowing the level of status they have, right? Surely? Obviously branded. Aww. Vin, that's so cute and sad. I'm so sorry. That's why I never did a 100 baby challenge, because I felt like it was unethical, and I would also not like to have to recycle Sims that often and figure out where all those babies are gonna grow up and move to. Felt like too much. Maybe I just do wall lighting for the rest of it. Very simple wall lighting. Shit. Can I poll the audience? Does anyone wear Victoria's Secret? And first of all, and second of all, do you find it comfortable? Because everyone I ever grew up with would tell me, you have to try it, it's so comfortable. And then I went on a sale day with a friend in high school. She took me to the mall and she was like, we're gonna buy you a nice set, they're on sale. It was like a pack of, you can make a set of like 7 for, I don't know, 25 bucks. It was a ridiculous price. Like, very cheap for what their stuff usually goes for. But you just pick your own stuff. And so I picked like one of every cut because I didn't know what I would like. I hated every single pair ever. Every single pair I tried on, I hated. And so I never ended up wearing them. I felt like it was such a waste. But I didn't know what I was supposed to do differently. They weren't hot, to be fair. They were exactly what you would expect a high schooler. They were mid. They were exactly what you would expect a high schooler to wear. Like, very, very Walmart coded. But I didn't know. I was like, I don't know what to pick. I went off of her suggestion for some of them, and then she started going into like the lacy thongs, and I was like, girl, I'm not wearing that. I hate to tell you, like, I haven't been looked at. Like, don't even. So I ended up getting that, obviously. These feel too modern. Maybe I do need to go with these. The bags were also not great. I can attest to that for sure. What was I gonna say? The only thing I've ever consistently bought from Victoria's Secret, and it was because of my mom, the lip gloss. The lip gloss that they sell. My mom used to stock up on the peppermint, and so every time I went, I would grab a peppermint lip gloss. That's it. It's the only thing I've ever consistently bought from a Victoria's Secret. I guess technically that's the center of the room. And then, cozy little bathroom. I think I would like to put a tub if I can. A tub, and the thing is they'd be built in here probably, like together. Do something like this. That's a very apartment coded situation in my opinion. And then put the toilet here. And then, or maybe put the toilet like here. And then put counter, mirror. Mirror, right? Tub on window wall. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of, I'm making an apartment. Why are you chilling out here like that? You could say hi and I love you. I miss you. That's what I'm thinking. Vin, I fucking love that. We didn't have a window in our apartment bathroom, so I don't know how to do a window, but I agree with you. A tub should be here, but then you have to have a separate shower because every apartment comes with a shower. I could do... Oh, wait, pause. We could do this fella. But then I have to, like, alt place it right in front of the door. Right in front of the window. And then you'd probably move this to the other side, to be fair. Get rid of this. Maybe, I don't know that they'd have 2 mirrors, but like a big counter for storage. Maybe some shelves. The bathroom is huge. I just feel like for an apartment, you wouldn't have a separate. Would you? Have you guys lived in an apartment with a separate bath and shower? I feel like that's correct. We did have that long mirror. You're right. I have the long mirror. Hold on. We could do like this, but we also have like a... Can't move them up or down. We have this, but this is a little modern. Is this all we've got? This one or this one? We had like those really weird bulb lights too. Do we have that? We could do like this. That feels very apartment. Oh, well, maybe not undoing that though. Probably leaving those lights. The bulb lights, very standard, very normal. Ours have basically this right now. I think our apartment had the ones that are like big giant light bulbs, but this one has, I mean, this was a house, but it has slightly different. I thought if I did this and then we do... You know? Probably more like this though. Like that. It feels very rental. Dual sink. We didn't have a dual sink. We shared the sink. It had that long extra counter for like stuff, remember? Linen closet. Exactly. I feel like this is generous storage as well. Apartments have great storage. Small houses do not. You have to put your own storage in them. We have like one cabinet like this, but like we just don't have enough space for anything. We haven't had space since we moved in. I don't know how our last place translated into this place. It's only because they're right next to each other. And like my parents' bathroom, they have 2 sinks, but they're separated by the cabinet. Should I do that? But then I have to do 2 separate mirrors. Which is maybe not a bad thing. Good night, Katie. Sleep well. I think I like that better. If I'm going to do a dual sink, this is how I'm going to do it. I think this is preferred. Maybe we give them like this kind of mirror since it's probably installed in the apartment and we, like our sim probably put this one. Thank you for lurking, Angel. Also, I don't like this sink. The bathroom sink that's my favorite is the shallow round one. Because the faucet is low and this is how every sink looks in a bathroom. Perfect. I think aside from this, getting the right color on the shower curtain like that and then putting a rug. It's light outside. Yup. What time is it for you now? Like 5 in the morning? 6 in the morning? 4:30, so almost 5. Wow. You made it for a long time, that's for sure. I gotta go to bed earlier tonight, in fact. That's what I'll probably call it in a bit. Well, wait. If this one shrinks down nicely, it might be nice. Yeah, that's alright. That's not half bad. Good night. Okay. Put that back. I feel like this should be a piece of furniture from one of these cabinet things. Shelf, something like that. It's kind of small for this space, but that feels very standard also. It's a weird spot for it, but for extras, I think that's good. And they don't have an over-the-toilet shelf. My roommate bought a wooden over-the-toilet shelf and thought she was buying a bookshelf, and she got home and she was like, they don't have any bottom shelves on this. I don't understand. It's like, baby, that was in somebody's bathroom. That was in someone's toilet area. But have fun. Ooh, this rug would be nice if they had a good color that matches. It was very cute. Actually, my last roommate did the same thing and used it as a plant stand. It was totally fine, except for the fact that he had no idea what that was. And so my first roommate knew what a toilet shelf was. She was like, I didn't even think of that. That was fine. My second roommate was like, no, it's just one of those shelves. It's one of those half shelves. And was like, I'm going to use it for plants. And I was like, okay. And then put it in front of our large picture window in front of the house. And was just like, it was like his pride and joy. He had a lot of plants too. A lot of little tiny succulent stuff. But that was on full display. It's modern. No, it was not only exactly like that, but it was also, it wasn't very clear that it was a toilet shelf. It was very clear that it was like a Walmart toilet shelf, like something like you put together out of a box with like a bunch of poles that you just stick together. It was basically some very thin metal rod, and it had like, it looked like something that somebody just screwed together in 5 minutes from a kit, and he just could not be told anything about it. And I don't want to hurt his feelings. Also, this dude didn't know that there was a lint trap in his washer. He told me his washer doesn't have a lint trap, so I never emptied it. And then it almost caught on fire because we never took the lint out. And my grandma came one day and she saw the washer. I think my grandma came. Somebody came over to my house and saw the washer and was like, oh, you have one of those weird lint traps. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, it's on the top. We pulled out enough lint from that, the dryer, sorry. We pulled enough lint out of the dryer to make a pillow. Like, it was genuinely like 6 inches tall, thick of lint. And it was like this long. You can't even see all of it. It's my tail. I thought this was a cat. My God. I'm psyching myself out. High road work ahead. It was horrifying. It was, in fact, quite horrifying. I felt really bad about it. But I had to tell my roommate. I was like, by the way, your washer does, or your dryer does have a lint trap. And it would have caught on fire if we did not empty it today. So, tell my grandma thank you. Really? How big is your kitchen? I thought mine was a good size. I'm gonna put a TV in the bedroom. Spoiled. It's a big bedroom. There's so much room to do nothing in. I'm gonna treat this one like a cabinet, so we're gonna say we need a dresser also. Oh, I could fit a, sorry, my eye. Thank you, Zarichi. I could fit a closet. Two counters, one for function, one for clutter. Well, you know your priorities. I think that's better anyway. And then I can fit something nice here. That's insane. I'm trying to think about it. There's really no closet. I could make a closet. Let's see what it would look like if I made a closet. Oh my gosh, thank you for lurking. Good for you. It's okay, I probably won't be live much longer, so you caught me at the perfect time. That's not so bad. This would be really, like, if I just had time to sit here all night and just make whatever I wanted, this would be such a cutie pie apartment, I think. I don't think it looks bad. I just don't think it's ever gonna get the level of clutter I want, but, like, just adding that, I don't know, it made it feel a little bit more girly pop. I don't know. Cunty little closet, whatever. I need a different bed, I think. Let's try one of the ones I was avoiding earlier. But now we have more swatches I can use. Like this would be cute. Not that. That is kind of cute. I don't hate the patchwork. I just wish the wood tone could be changed. I'm gonna use this fuck-ass bed again. But it's perfect. This bed is perfect. No flaws. And because I shrunk these nightstands, they're gonna look so awful. Unless I manually place everything on them. Great. Yay! And maybe one of those leaning mirrors? My teal accent. I would love this mirror in my life. I would just love it. There's only one couch. In fact, I was thinking about adding a chair or something. I might still, but I don't feel like it's so necessary. I did feel like it was necessary in the last build. Comfort, love seat. Something like that wouldn't be bad. If I had to do it. One couch in a 7-sim household. You're managing it, but you're managing it. That's just silly. See, this would have made a sick bench for this, by the way. Like, can you imagine, like... Guys, it's almost like I'm cool and I know what I'm doing. Wow. It's a love seat. Okay, I was thinking at least a 3-seater. I was like, okay, well maybe they're sitting at the dining table. It's a love seat. Just fully a love seat. Maybe... a dresser here would be nice. So many surfaces. Oh, I could do like a vanity. Where are those? In here? Vanity or a desk. Maybe a desk. Good night, Cinda. Thank you for hanging for so long. I hope you feel better. Please do. Take off for a few days if not. Just chill. Melt into your bed. This is gonna look stupid. This one looks great. I was gonna say if they have a good color, they have a great color. A beautiful neutral, and then a desk, chair. That one's really cute. You know what? I'll take it. And I'm gonna give... I never noticed that they had a proper... Not only do they have a gaming computer, it's got a little microphone on it. I didn't know that they had a gaming computer now. That's so cute. It's not what I wanted, but it's really cute. Maybe I'll do a little laptop. Yeah, let's do a little laptop like that. And then... Are we good? I feel like we took some of the spooky out at least. I don't think it's as spooky anymore. I don't want the artwork to be too expensive. The lot value is expensive. Like, you wouldn't be able to move in here right away, I don't think. I guess maybe because you're renting instead of owning, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Do you have to buy an apartment in this game? I can't remember. Put that off to the side as a possibility. Ooh, let's do this. My sim is trying to purge the ghost, so they're going to do a lot of research into this guy's life. And that maybe is a picture. I don't know. They're making an offering. Maybe I don't have the wall space to do more pictures. A rare phenomenon for me, specifically. Maybe just wall decoration. See, here is the one. Here's the other one. Can I test the... Yeah, the lighting still does weird stuff. Their lighting setup is very weird for it to do that. In my personal, unprofessional opinion. I didn't know that they could hate computers. The fuck? You have so little couch, so little seating on couch, but you have so much computer per sim. I love that. Is that how they keep their needs up? Oh, hand towels could be nice. Hand towel there, hand towel there. Hell yeah. And then I need a normal towel rack. Well, I know that there is one. Where is it? Maybe it's in the bathroom clutter? Yeah, do you do that thing where you make them behave a certain way in school? Do you have your Sims do that? I always fucked that up really bad, and they'd always come home with weird moodlets, and then I didn't know what to do. Alright, let's go to bathroom accents. That's where I'm gonna get all the good stuff. Like the toilet paper. Like towels. Oh, I didn't think the towel rack would be that long. God damn. That might be better. Yeah, that's what I would do. I only ever played with households with multiple kids. So I was managing a lot at once, and I just decided it was not worth it for me anymore after a certain point. I'm gonna pop a little microwave in here for sure. Just realized that was missing. You wouldn't want it that close to the sink though, probably, would ya? Put the microwave there and put these plants away. Plants can be close to the sink. Great place for them to be, actually. Give them a nice thing for their utensils. Sure. Perfect. My Sims did not make many friends at school. No. I didn't have them socialize very often. You know how they have the make friends one? I didn't have them do that. That was my bad. That one was on me. Okay. See, the clutter might be nice for this place. But I want to keep it relatively clear. Maybe a few plants and some odd decor. That doesn't look good there. I never know how to decorate a coffee table without doing a book, but I don't know that there's supposed to be a coffee table book in one of the packs, and I can't remember what pack. And I definitely did not see it. So if it was there, I missed it. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Sculptures. Why is this in sculptures, you know? I'm gonna put a little cat in every build that I do. Light timer in 30? That's fine. We'll be fine. There's no way I go that long. And if I do, I deserve it. Oh, I forgot about the laundry. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. It's just gonna make playthrough anyway annoying, so I won't worry about the light. I mean, I won't worry about the laundry, not the light. Goddamn. Maybe that's all good enough? Simple bowl of fruit for the counter. Good enough. I think it's cute. I think it's very small and quaint, but cute. Minimal decorating, but decent storage. If you just heard my stomach growl, no you didn't. I know exactly what I'm gonna eat after this. I got beans. I got beans. I found a can of beans. That's what I'm gonna do. Morgan Ember? I don't remember. From which? Is that just a base game? Oh my god, that guy is called Morgan Ember. Somebody made him extra hot in the picture. Sorry, I'm looking at that edit a little bit. Somebody hottened him even more. Wait, I'm looking for plants. What is wrong with me? Really? Holy shit. They're sick. Dude, people are making them hot as fuck. What is wrong? It's the yellow hair that I don't like. I've just decided I don't like the yellow hair because literally I think the only thing they changed was the hair to more the ashy blonde, and I think I'm finding that more attractive. I feel like they knew what they were doing making this character. Yeah, a lot of people gave them a makeover. What is a good, like, medium-sized plant? Like, maybe this. Sure. Sure, good enough. Good enough. Maybe a plant for the table. Put it here. Every sim is a planty sim because I can't stand for my rooms to be this bare. Winter! Well, I have kind of unfortunate news in that case. It's about that time for me. I did 2 really cute Sims builds. I'm not upset at this one. It obviously has like no theme really, but I'm not upset at it. Not available for this lot? Okay, well then I'll just save and manage worlds then. That's crazy. I didn't even know about the Realm of Magic Sims because at the time I was literally not playing anymore. I was just, I wasn't playing the game anymore. I was just decorating a lot. That's it. Alright, I'm calling it. I wish I could save this, but I figured it out. Maybe one day I'll have a sim move in here. Guys, I think I should force myself to get off a little early. So I'm gonna get you guys prepped for a raid. And we're gonna see where you're going. Where you going today? That is a great question. We got hella options. Holy shit. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna copy the raid message as well, but as usual, please copy the raid message. Copy the version with emotes if you're subbed, and copy the version without if not. And where are we going to go? I follow a lot of people now. I'm following a lot of people. Dude, I know who we're raiding into. Fireball's live. I never get to raid Fireball. All right. We're gonna raid Fireball. He's playing Persona 3. Everybody be so kind and so nice. And thank you so much for hanging out. It's perfect. It's perfect, Vin. I'm so excited. He's never live when I'm ready to end. I think that's not true. I think I just miss it every single time. So this is perfect. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Probably more Nancy Drew, considering I never finished the game. So we'll probably play that tomorrow. I love you all. And as usual, have a nice everyday and a great night. Bye!